Hi.
How's it going?
I'm alright. I was feeling pretty tired, and then I was like, I just gotta get up and do this, so here I am.
What are you doing?
Valheimen.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
Well,
sure if it was...
if you're not feeling it, you don't have to.
Oh no, I get it. I've only been awake since like 10:30, I think. So there's really no reason I should be tired. But I was just sitting there watching, I've been watching Murderer Comes to Town because I watch a lot of like investigative discovery.
Mm.
I just felt tired.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm good now. I went outside earlier. I told you I went outside earlier, and it was too much for me, I guess, and was anxiety.
I get it.
Then I got stuff done, and it took me a little while because I had to take some breaks so that I wouldn't have anxiety. You know, we make it work.
Just an FYI for you, I'm not streaming, but I am recording, and I'm capturing our audio.
Okay.
So, just FYI.
All right.
I think I was looking up some stuff about Valheim, and I'm sure you're aware, you can like tame animals and breed them in captivity.
Yeah, a couple of them, yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try to do a boar farm over here.
Mm.
Is there a way for us to plant like strawberry or blueberry bushes?
Oh, the creature, the forester here. That's fine though. I don't think so.
I believe
but
it.
I might just I might just not be thinking about it, but I don't think so. I do know that the boars can be difficult because they are escapists, so you might have to build like the little like log pole fence or whatever they call it is probably not enough. You'll probably have to do one better or walls or something.
Oh, I got you.
That, it's not too bad. I think that you tame them with mushrooms, right?
It said you could use blueberries, mushrooms, or something else. It's just about feeding them, basically.
Gotcha.
And maybe there's one that like increase, because it said there was like a happiness meter, but that's after you get them to, maybe it was acclimate.
I think their favorite is mushrooms because there are some runestones that say if you like be careful of, essentially it's like be careful of the boars, and you can befriend them by giving them the roots from the earth. And so when we first heard that, we were like, we gotta grow, or was it, oh shit, maybe that's actually carrots. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it could be either.
Valheim. I know, I was like, we were like, oh, mushrooms, but also I'm like, maybe we ended up finding out it was carrots.
Mushrooms makes me think pigs just because truffles.
Yeah, true. Good point.
And I was actually, it made me think when I logged in and saw them, is there no way to tame deer?
No, not deer. I think that the tameable animals
There were
are
only
just
3.
Boar, wolf, lox, and hen is listed here, but I've never seen a hen, which might mean it's...
Sam did have chickens though.
So they're probably in the Mistlands or new.
Yeah, because she was freaking out because she had 2 chicks or chickens, and like they were missing when she went back to her house.
That's crazy. This is the first time I've ever... Oh, you get the eggs from the merchant, but you have to fight like 5 bosses first.
Oh, I see.
That's cool. They're 1,500 coins, so we could also like have Sam bring us some if we wanted to cheat it. I had no idea. That is sick. But yeah, we can also fight the bosses at some point. I mean, we should anyway. All of us have just done it, but we should so that you've had the experience and can see them because they're cool and they're all pretty different.
I mean, whenever we get around to it, it's not like super high on my to-do.
But yeah, you can do boar now, and it'll be until we get to the mountain, it'll be the only thing you can really tame for now. And as far as them having a favorite, I might have been full of shit there, and they might have just been roots from the ground, as in vegetables in general.
Oh, gotcha.
It seems like they'll eat blueberries, raspberries, mushrooms.
Yeah, I said
carrots.
strawberries, but I definitely meant raspberries.
Or strawberries, whatever that is.
Well, you said raspberries yesterday, and then I just said strawberries because that's what they look like to me, but it is raspberry.
Okay. I honestly probably just alternate. Like, I really don't. I don't have any in my inventory right now, and I'm not confident in which one is right. I need more,
because like the meat does not give you the stamina boost that I want while I'm like logging.
You're welcome to. Wait, there's a lot here. We can all use the same stuff.
Oh no, I get it. I wasn't gonna run all the way to camp just to look though, you know.
The one thing that's good is the Queen's Jam, which you make by mixing blueberries and raspberries. The blueberries are a little harder to find, so I wouldn't recommend you making like as much as you can, but what's nice is each stack makes 4 of them, and it's really good for stamina. So you could just make like 1 or 2
I do have
instances.
Some of those that you gave me yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like the Queen's Jam for early game quite a bit. You'll find there'll be better stuff later, but that's about where we're at. As far as stuff that we can get easily, like I could go into a dangerous place and probably survive and get us stuff, but it would feel a little bit
What
extra.
makes you more survivable? Because I've not noticed like a leveling or anything.
There is skill levels, but now that you have patent stuff, like Sam says that it seems like the stuff is much more important than the skill levels. And Vincent agreed, but I haven't really like looked into whether, and they were like, I think, but I haven't looked into the numbers, and I also haven't. So I'm not really sure. But I just know from experience that I can do all that stuff, but I don't really know how different it is. I mean, we could, I know Vincent wants to do a swamp run. I feel like you could come with us. That's the next biome from after the forest.
Sure.
So we could just do that, and it might be a little bit of a learning curve at first because it's a pretty steep difficulty spike after the forest, but I think you'll be fine. You're good at games, and you do have good stuff, and then we can kind of test it. I mean, if you're like chain dying and Vincent and I are fine, or not Vincent made a new character too. If you and Vincent are chain dying and I'm fine, then clearly it makes a bigger difference than we thought. But
where can I see my skill levels, if it's possible?
Let me see. Press tab, and then up by the friendly fire button, press the like 3 triangles that interlock.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. Oh, sneak. Boards blocking. Do these update like as I do things, or is this a list of all of what I can do?
I have 0 things. I haven't earned any points in pole arms, so it seems like it shows things that you... Do you have pole arms?
I don't, and I've never held one.
Never mind.
So they show up as you do it.
Yeah, you can look at the stream if you want, actually. I'm streaming and you can see the list. There's probably not that many that you're missing, honestly.
Because mine's not even full. I might
be missing some stuff too. Like, I don't think I've ever... Well, if hammers are different from clubs, then I don't have hammers because they didn't have those before, but I'm guessing they're clubs.
I don't have, from your list, I don't have axes. I don't have pole arms, I don't have spears, I don't have knives.
Yeah, so you have wood cutting, but you haven't done combat axes.
Right, I do have wood cutting.
So if you go hit something with an axe, you
Oh, I
might
do
get
have
that
axes.
one.
My bad. I
Like
didn't see
something
it.
that's living.
It says I have
I
level
hit
1 in
gray
axes.
dwarves with my axe a lot because they
Instead of switching.
yeah, and also because they're like tree guys.
Oh.
They're like they're if you look at them, especially the bigger versions like the berserker and the shaman. What was that?
I'm sorry?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Yeah.
Weird. I muted my microphone and asked Google a question. So
Okay.
I'm wondering how
your
you're
mic
hearing
is
me.
set up differently to Discord. I think that your mic is set up wrong because it's mad echoey. And earlier I was like, then what are you doing? Because you were like, I gotta do this, and it sounded like you were like 20 feet away from the mic.
Okay, 1 second.
So I was like, when you were like playing Valheim, I'm like over there.
Oh,
Never
that makes
mind.
sense. Somehow it's picking up 2 mics. Let me see if I can fix it.
No worries, it doesn't matter to me. But I figure you want to have that for your recording if, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I definitely hope it's not doing that in the recording.
Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. I should have earlier, honestly.
No, no worries. Can you still hear it twice?
You sound good now. I don't think I could hear, well, maybe. It sounded like room noise, honestly. But no, it sounds better now.
I bet you it has to do with me setting up the phonograph. Because I had to put the phonograph shows up on the PC as a USB microphone. So I wonder if it's somehow capturing, and then I was listening to it through my computer and I had to like do some weird stuff. So I just had to check those settings. Oh, well, I hope it's not capturing in the recording though.
You're welcome to do anything you need to do to test or monitor that. But yeah, you sound good now.
Well, I'd imagine, so like on the scene, like I have a separate recording scene where it's just the gameplay. The only available mic is my microphone.
You're
But in Discord, I had it set to default for input. So there's probably 2 defaulted microphones on my computer right now or something.
Oh. Hello. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Dev is recording play, including our audio, just so you know.
Thank you.
I just want praise because I ate twice today. That's
Praise.
all I was gonna say. Hey, it's not been the easiest test because my tummy's hurt, so I'm very proud of myself. How's Viking?
It's good.
Good, we just kind of both started.
Yeah, I'm just chopping down trees.
I think we're gonna take, I think Dev is gonna go into the swamp today. We're gonna go into the swamp and see how big of a difference skill levels actually make. Because we should go to the swamp in general, and at least for stuff. We don't necessarily have to in general overall. Anyway, so we'll see if he like is fine or if not, but I assume he'll be fine because he has good stuff.
He should be, as long as he has decent the stuff that I gave him, which he does, and
Yeah.
food. The food is the biggest
That is
hindrance, I think, right now. Because if you get like because even if you block, it still does a little bit of damage, and so if you have a bunch of stuff attacking you, it's just really easy to get screwed.
Yeah, let me see what other stuff we can make. I don't care if there's a lit fire, I'm just looking. Because, I mean, we shouldn't need barley to go into the swamp, you know, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
We can make carrot soup, but that's more stamina. We can make, Queen's Jam, which is also more stamina. We can make deer stew.
And I have like stacks of deer meat and boar meat on this server that I'm probably not gonna use because of where I'm at in the game.
We have quite a bit too,
Cool.
so we're probably good for now.
If we do end up
We can also make sausages once we go into the swamp, and that'll be great. So I think we're actually probably good for at least.
Yeah, if you have the deer stew and the Queen's Jam and then like a piece of cooked meat or something like that, you should be all right. With the armor and stuff you have, you should be all right with that. You just probably not berries and mushrooms.
Gotcha.
Right. I'm working on making some deer stew as well, so we have more food. And you're welcome to join us, of course. You don't have to, Sam. I know you have a lot to do, but you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to what I stopped suddenly to go see Sierra. And get back to what I was doing on my homework. I can't
And
wait
also
to be able to show you.
meat sauce.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget about the minced meat sauce.
Oh yeah, it's just like... It's basically the deer stew, but with boar meat and necktail instead of deer meat and blueberries. So it, at times, would be easier, but it's two less stamina and 5 less health. But that's pretty minimal.
Not huge, yeah. Not a huge difference.
Anyway, sorry if I interrupted you to tell you that.
I don't think so.
I think you said you were getting back to what you were doing, and you might have been going forward on that.
I stopped suddenly, go see Sierra, went to Kitty Cantina, but there was only one kitty. Which is like always sad but good. Because it means there's not a whole lot of kitties in there that need to be adopted.
Yeah.
They got conditional approval from the health inspector for the kitties to hang out in the cafe.
Wow.
They posted on Instagram about it a few days ago. And I was like, that is so exciting.
Why would my health not be regenerating? It's just sitting at 10.
Are you cold or wet?
No.
Have you eaten?
I just did, but I ate when I got on the server. It's going now. That's weird.
Yeah, you'll only regenerate when you've eaten. But yeah, that is interesting if you waited a while in between.
Do I have to be standing still?
No, you shouldn't have to be.
Okay.
Like each meal, along with like how much, it'll tell you how much like health and stamina it does, but if you look, it also tells you how much HP regeneration per second it gives you.
Oh, gotcha.
So, oh my god, why are there 2 of you? Please. That's unnecessary and stupid. This is a dangerous mountain. Sometimes you go up on a mountain, there's nothing. And sometimes there's death.
That is true.
There's so much shit on this one.
Alright, I made us some food for when we go, but we can wait for Vincent, because I know he'll want to go.
Oh, Aubrey. Not only as Dev discovered, do the oak trees give you seeds now? They drop fine wood.
Oh, cool.
And like a decent amount of it.
That's good to know.
So it is worth it.
Yeah, that's great.
I went to my like original base and cut down like 3 of them, and then came home and planted a bunch around my house. And just oak tree forest. You can grow them in the plains.
Damn. Where there's just so much open space.
Yeah, so I'm trying to build a oak tree forest around my home.
Do you want to sleep through the night, Dev? I don't know what you're up to right now.
Oh yeah, I can. I'm right next to my house.
I'm actually gonna go grab my lunch and eat it at the computer while Vincent's not here yet, so that I don't end up like accidentally not eating for several hours.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Makes sense. I'm glad you're enjoying the Viking game.
It's fun.
I know you were a little skeptical, which is valid. I'm glad it ended up being something you do enjoy.
Yeah, I like building games. I don't really like survival type games where you have to like eat and necessarily sleep or stay hydrated or whatever. I already have to do that in real life. I don't want to do it in video games.
You would not enjoy Subnautica because you gotta do that, and also it's scary.
Yeah.
But the eating in this one's super forgiving, so I don't
Oh yeah,
find
it's
it
just
too
like
annoying.
for a boost basically.
Yeah, I don't find it to be a stressful mechanic, but in a lot of games, I agree. In some survival games, it's too immersive.
Did you know there's an ore in the Ashlands?
Oh.
That you can get with a pickaxe. It doesn't make anything right now, but
I didn't.
you can go hack the metal and you can have it.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
I'm just eating my lunch and in the Valheim Wikipedia, clearly.
Oh, I can't wait to show you my base, but I can't now because it's all just spoilers at this point. But I'm proud of it so far. Still very simple structure, but
I'm excited to see it.
I'm trying to make it pretty.
Damn, yesterday when we were sailing and we like passed by that little Mistlands thing that we had to go by once we realized that's what it was, we saw a bunny and I was like, I don't remember seeing one, but maybe they were just like a, you know, atmosphere thing. And now I like have just learned no, in fact, that that was not a thing before. But I was like, I was definitely like, I just don't remember that. And I didn't like, that's funny. Yeah, we saw it yesterday while you were gone, like out of the chat, for just at the period you were out of the chat.
I learned by myself that there was bunnies, and my first thought was, what the fuck is making that sound? And then when I learned it was a bunny, I was like, oh, Aubrey's gonna freak out.
Yeah, I didn't freak out because I was like, it was more the timing, like the sequence. I saw the bunny when it was still showing us Black Forest, and I really just thought that it was a weird like tree formation, and it was saying Black Forest, and there was fog, but it was like off a ways. So it like, and then after that, the map said Mistlands, and I knew, and so it was like because I saw the bunny first while it still said forest, I was like, I must have forgotten, and I didn't ever take out my bow and like aim to get it to show me anything, you know, to like, or even just my cursor, like I didn't point at it because I was like, huh, and just moved on. Yeah. And I wasn't even like looking for spoiler, not that it's really a spoiler, but like I wasn't even looking for spoilers. I just happened to see hairs be mentioned. I was like, actually, you know, I don't think I've ever seen that word in this game.
Yeah, they're little baby guys, and it hurts when you gotta get in their lives.
You don't gotta.
It makes your life easier if you do. Yeah, I would like a Hearth and Home style update for the Mistlands already. I want more home stuff. It's fun.
Yeah, it would be cool if they did more of those. We need more items in general.
Yeah, I really can't wait for you guys to see what you guys do with the new building stuff.
Well, naturally, now that I have eaten, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Danger happens here.
Can't tell if it's cold in my house or if it's cold in my knee.
Is it cold outside?
Yeah.
Pretty cold.
I think it's like, yeah, it's 41 right now.
It was actually pretty warm here today. It was almost 70 when I looked at my thermometer in the car.
That's nice.
I'm jealous.
It's just being in southern United States. Which is why it's weird when it snows here and it's warm there.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah. I have a lot of family in Alaska, and when it's warmer there than here, where it's always weird to find out.
So I caught a boar and
Nice.
I threw mushrooms in the pen with it. It no longer has the red exclamation point, but it's just running back and forth.
Is it mad?
I don't think so. Like there's no, it's not aggroed.
I'll come take a look at it.
Passive aggressive.
My boy.
Yeah.
I think we go to the swamp today and find out just how much stuff
Not ready.
how much stuff equates or how much stuff calculates versus level.
Oh yeah,
Like,
the
Dev has
skills
full
don't really
stuff.
skills don't really do that much for you. Like they do stuff, but they don't
Like
do a whole lot.
mathematically, or like have you noticed that for sure?
Well, I know the numbers are not off the top of my head, but I've looked up. Like a jump, for example, I think you go from being able to jump approximately your own height to your own height in like a half or a quarter.
I guess
like,
it was more like damage that I was thinking. But yeah.
oh,
If you-
some of the weapons is damage. And it definitely does stuff, but it's never gonna be like double damage. So you will notice it, but it's not gonna like it's gonna be like the difference of killing something in 1 hit and 2, not
Yeah,
like
so
30
anyone
hits in 1.
Anyone in level 4 padded armor is probably going to be okay in this.
Yeah.
What are you wearing, Vincent?
got-
I made some food.
Leather 4, I got level
mean-
1.
I think that's reasonable, but we could also make bronze if you were worried about it. But I personally don't really like the metal armor that much because of the movement speed.
Go in
That's
the
fair.
house around the hearth. There's a staircase.
Okay.
I have made bronze armor, and I do prefer the tankiness, but I also like to block if it's an option.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. We have a lot of metal. Oh, my game. World saves are fucking rough.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
He's just in a corner. And then like he's just running back and
Oh,
forth.
there he goes.
But we can try to make a run for the swamps. I can.
Now
my
he's
inventory is
aggroed on
fairly
you.
empty. Are you guys in the
Not
swamps?
letting me. No, we were waiting for you. Right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's up with this boar that Dev caught.
There it goes.
Yay! Good boy.
Sick.
Yeah, I gave a heart, so it'll start now. You might not be able to like touch it or anything yet, but eventually you'll be able to pet it.
I appreciate the wait.
Oh yeah, I knew you would want to go because we had been talking about that goal. I have a wishbone and a crypt key thingy. And I made a bunch of food, so we're good there.
Sam chatting up Derby.
Oh. Is my boy.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm glad to know that you're alive.
I am excited because I think I fixed Derby just randomly ignoring people. Us. I'm overly excited for this, but it was a massive like logic loop, and I'm so glad.
I'm glad you figured it out. I know it's been driving you a little crazy.
It has been.
You've been playing it so cool, but every once in a while you were like,
It should be working.
I'm gonna freak out.
That's just, it's I don't know if there's another equivalent to coding. It's like when you set up stream and you're like, I've done this hundreds of times and I didn't change anything, but one thing isn't working.
No,
It's exactly like that.
I can't imagine how frustrating. You've done a good job.
You can imagine, because you've streamed. Everyone who streamed
But
has
this
had to
is-
suddenly be tech support.
I don't have to control like a pseudo personality separate from myself.
Yes.
I mean, I don't. I just set up and run parameters, and then Derby do the things.
thing
Derby's
that-
not sure about feelings.
Yeah, no, he's not. That's all right. Some people just aren't. It takes time.
It takes time.
He's still
I'm
healing.
gonna
He's
actually
only
go
been healing for a
live.
day. Okay, I'll talk
He's-
to you after that.
Wait, what is he healing from? What did I do?
The logic loop
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
that had him sick.
I'm just confused. We all been there.
Mental health is important. Like, is also health.
I am live. That's it. I don't have an
Right.
intro. Oh,
One thing that is beneficial about fighting the bosses is getting the statues up there so that we can have the abilities. I mean, I have Eikthyr and won't use anything else, but you guys don't have Eikthyr.
yeah, that's gonna be helpful to get
So we might
those.
like do it soonish so that you guys have it, but I have it, so when we go in together, we don't have as many instances, but I have it.
Gotcha.
Take your time.
Well, I was emptying, and then I was like, wait, should I check to make sure my stream stuff works? We are like having a conversation, and then when I looked over to make sure that stream can hear Discord is when nobody talked.
Oh,
Naturally.
We good.
yeah, it just seemed like you were busy. So you weren't going to be able to listen. Testing.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. No, it's that like you're like, okay, I think I'm good. I'm all like set up, everything's going, and then your brain is like, let me check the checklist like 3 more times.
Well, yeah,
Like,
sometimes
everything's
the
good,
audio
but-
changes the moment you hit start streaming, or so it seems.
Or so it seems. Okay, I've got some of this boar jerky. I've got Queen's Jam and honey.
I made cooked foods, so we can take 5 of the Queen's Jam, 5 of the deer stew, and then one other thing. I took cooked deer meat because it was the highest of the meats that we have. And then definitely have 5 of all of that stuff
Whoops.
as well.
Well,
Shift plus click
let's-
to.
that's the one. Thank you.
Yep.
I
You
am
can take
Vegas.
5, me boy.
I just ate one. I accidentally like left clicked instead of right click. I'll also check the bees. I'll check the bees.
I'll take a look at our map and see what our best swamp is to go
Oh, so
to.
much honey. Probably gonna be the one that's on our continent.
That's
Oh,
likely, but I got
It
it.
might be closer.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what we have. There's one. Yeah, give me a minute. It's so hard to see sometimes when you only like sailed by it.
You know what? I'll upgrade and check the map since I'm here. Okay, I think I'm good. And I don't have a whole lot on me in terms of stuff I don't need. Ooh,
You
let me
have
grab some
a
arrows. I have a belt.
Oh, you
I'm
know
so
what would be
ready
good
to
for us
carry
to
stuff.
do is get a portal going if we have the stuff, which I think we probably do because Sam brought some stuff. So let me check.
Shall I grab the
that.
key?
I have one.
You have one, okay.
Yeah, so we're actually good. There's Surtling cores. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm in your way. You don't need that many Surtling
Oh,
cores.
you're
I was being
absolutely
extremely
fine.
dramatic. Good Lord, I put 10. We only need 4.
I like when you're like, oh, I was being extremely dramatic. I'm like, no, that's called being prepared. Like, I don't think you could be like if you grab a handful of band-aids as opposed to a band-aid, no one's calling you over dramatic. They're just like,
Some people might.
look, you can put them
They would
back.
be silly.
They would be silly. Some might even say absurd.
My niece and my cousin who watches her, they got in a fight. And she asked her, I need a band-aid. And she was like, why?
Your feelings
My
are hurt.
heart hurt. She's
so
like,
fucking
you are
No.
Liz, please go away.
Please go away.
My heart hurt.
You gotta go
But
in
her
every box I gotta go in, huh? No,
I am sorry.
no, it's okay. I was just messing around because I was like, you would like kind of idle, and then you're obviously at the workbench, so that's probably the idling.
Could you imagine? Okay,
And then,
could you imagine?
like, as soon as I go in one and then out, and then make sure I have enough, you're like, anyway, I need fine wood now, even though I was ready. It's like how Canyon's like, are you almost ready to go? And then doesn't have his wallet even located, let alone on him.
First off,
Hasn't seen his keys in weeks, even though he drove yesterday.
if I wanted to be called out this much, I'd just sign up for like a phone list option thing. Sack it all. Could you imagine if you were at the grocery store and you know how like sometimes there'll be that person that is like looking at the shelf that you're looking at, and so you're like, oh, I'm gonna move out the way because I haven't decided. Sorry. That, but they're like every single shelf that you go to, they are at waiting or like standing in the way of. That was me to Aubrey just now.
Last time I ran into someone like that at the grocery store, she apparently did not approve of what I was wearing, and it was really funny. I wasn't wearing anything crazy, I swear.
Whew. Okay. Now I swear I'm ready. It runs back in the house immediately. Let me put these feathers back. Now I'm ready. It's fine. Should we bring torches? I mean, I got a headlamp. You got a headlamp, but
I don't care if we bring torches or not. I'm gonna put a portal inside. It's over right here. Maybe no. Doesn't really matter. What should we name it? We can name the first one Bingus. It makes sense.
Does seem appropriate.
It's easy to remember.
does.
It's concise.
it seems very
The name
appropriate.
of
Easy
the
to
server.
spell.
It's the name of Bingus plot.
Bingopolis. Bing. Yeah.
We know.
Bing is all lowercase.
Bing octopus.
Vincent 2023.
Oh boy.
All right, so I've made one portal, and we can make another one when we get to a swamp. Now, as far as getting to a swamp, well,
You see.
they're far, but we, I mean, we definitely saw quite a few when we sailed looking for the world tree yesterday, but they're not like coming up.
Yeah, I can't tell if the one on our continent is the closest or not. I think it is.
No, it's so far, but it might be. But there's plains in between.
Not much though. Well, we don't have to land near the plains.
Well,
Actually, we might want to go up like if you got your map open. We could go up here, land there. That's gonna be like Black Forest or Meadows, and then the rest of that like tip is all
hopefully it's
swamp.
not just surrounded in plains.
Well, because we went around and there's a little bit of plains there.
Yeah, there's plains here, plains here, plains here,
Yeah.
plains here.
Well, but there was also swamp like out here too, so maybe we just go across rather than deal with the plains.
I also think we could just take our bow and go off like this direction-ish and find plains faster than we would walk too, so we can also do that, which is basically what Dev and I did yesterday, but we can just go like more this way instead of going this way.
Yeah, we can go look for that.
I think that'll be I think we'll find it pretty quick that way, but I feel like walking, well, I feel like walking we might end up just having to like come back because of all the plains up there.
I wasn't saying walk. I was saying take the boat up and like land here.
I guess that's fair.
And then we could like use that as a shore point to look at the swamps around us. But
Yeah, we could do that too. Doesn't really matter. We also
We
might
could just
pass some that we
explore.
didn't catch on the way. Yeah, it doesn't matter
yeah,
too much to me either
let's
way.
explore. We'll see what we find.
You ready, Dev?
If
Come
all
grab
of
your
us have
food.
a pick, we could also just see if we can find. Ooh, does anyone not have a belt?
I
I
have
have
one.
There might be an extra iron pickaxe somewhere if you want it, Vincent. You don't gotta, just it doesn't help.
Yeah, I don't feel like looking.
Totally
Too
fair.
lazy.
I'm in the house, so we can look real quick.
I will be over there in one moment. I'm just putting stuff in a chest.
I did.
I feel
find-
like we could explore, clear out some map more.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's one of my favorite things to do.
I was just thinking if somebody doesn't have a belt though, we could go up and get them the belt before we load up on iron to bring home.
Dev has one. Do you not have one?
Yeah, no, I do. That's why I was asking though. I was like, we should
Yeah,
just
I
make
brought
sure.
one over for Dev, and then I brought an extra set of stuff for Sean if he ends up wanting it when he plays next.
I'll just grab your food out of the box, Dev, so you don't have to come in here.
Oh, no problem. If I just leave food on the ground in that pen, will that boar tame itself?
I think that's how it
Yes.
works, but I don't know how near.
There may be some weirdness with like de-rendering. I don't know what the.
Yeah,
but
if you go far
like,
enough away.
It won't disappear. It just won't be taming while we're too far away.
Okay.
Yeah, if
it's
you go
just
out
like
of
running around the
range-
pen. It only started taming when Aubrey was around. Like, it will not eat the food when I'm there alone. I don't know why.
It's got a delay. It's got a healthy delay on when it will eat. It's like a couple minutes.
It shouldn't, as far as I understand, if you go far enough away that like the boar de-renders or it's not like taming anymore. As far as I understand, it won't like go backwards. It'll just pause.
Yeah.
I could be
That's what I meant.
mistaken, but it should just like stay where it's at when you get far
I
enough
think
away.
I think you're correct, Sam. I'm pretty sure. I was just saying you might come back to it being the exact same like tame
Yeah.
level it was, but it won't. You won't lose anything, I don't think.
No, I don't think it keeps taming, but I don't think it goes
Is
backwards. either.
the cooked deer meat for me?
Yeah, I figure the necktail can just be in there in case for some reason we need extra.
It's not a bad
But
idea.
everything else is for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. That should get you pretty well set. Do you want to drive me, boy, or do you want me to drive me, boy?
Is Samo on server?
No, I'm on my.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing
I don't think
decorating on
she's
my.
hanging out with us.
I will. I just been decorating.
You don't got to.
I'm trying to carefully take us out of here. Immediately like thonks.
I've got enough wood to make a workbench wherever we need it, and a hammer, so don't worry too much. And I'll keep an eye on the ship damage as we go.
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring a hammer.
It's fine.
Okay.
I think you can also just make one in your tab thing when you have wood.
I got you.
Pardon my Tokyo drifting.
Oh, and stone. You're fine.
If you want to, since I'm steering, if you want to like set some locations to go check out, we'll just go fill out the map a bit. Hope to run into some swamp.
I feel like we're missing the most just like to the southwest, like that way, so I feel like the way we're pretty much going is what we're missing
Alrighty then.
as far as the map. Like, I mean, besides like going all the way across the continent, like, and going west, which we can do another time too, but eventually we can make a big boat. But I actually have not touched the stuff to make the big boat apparently, so I don't know how.
Wind.
I can tell you what you need to touch.
What is it?
Let me see. Iron nails or ancient part is probably the thing you need to touch.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely one of the two of those. Gotcha. Thank you.
I should have a decent amount of ancient part.
I'm not too worried about it since we're going to the swamp right now,
Right.
but I appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, sure.
Of course, it's nighttime now. Like right now as we're leaving, it's nighttime.
Yeah, everyone got arrows and bows too.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Might need to deal with some serpents or something.
Yeah,
I was
we'll try not
thinking-
to shoot the boat as much as we did yesterday.
And this is what I was thinking about. When we're got a serpent coming up behind us, if the person driving like goes to one side, then the serpent would be sideways to us, so we could both shoot it, and neither of us would hit the back of the boat, right?
I think.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if like the
I've never
serpent
had
instinctually
that. Like,
To an
changes or.
extent, it's kind of hard to. It tries to come up like right behind the boat. Because you're going to be moving in a direction, and unless you Tokyo drift, which you can kind of do at low speeds, but it's actually pretty hard to do at high speeds, it's going to be hard to do that.
I've actually seen some
we could try.
drifting in this game.
Well, if you
I've done some, but
Like, if
it's
you-
difficult.
threw the mast up all the way right now and tried to turn, would it turn faster?
It'll take into account our current speed, yes.
It turns
also start
faster, but you
slowing
won't be
down.
going at any. You won't be going.
I see.
So
Yeah.
the serpent can chew our boat up in like 5 bites.
Generally speaking, I would, just my opinion, like my experience, I would attempt to like serpentine from the serpent with the boat, and then hopefully people can shoot at it.
It's
Like,
just
I-
hard, yeah, depending
Yeah.
on your direction. Also, you might want to take a good left, yeah.
Heck for it.
I just feel like trying to stop it from hitting the boat is more important than getting a really good shot on it.
I agree. We had a lot of problems with hitting the boat with our arrows yesterday, so I guess we'll just try to figure out what was leading to that. It might be that the boat is so tall in the back, so we might just need to be diagonal with our shots as much as we can.
As much as, yeah. I could also, whoever's steering the boat could also be like, switching or something like that, so that people know that it's about to cross over. But
Yeah, I think if you shoot the bow, it has been my experience that most shots of the bow directly behind you will hit your boat. I had that same situation where I was being chased and was trying to shoot behind my boat and ended up in the ground or in the water.
Yeah.
Made a mad dash for the. Actually, I did kill the sea serpent, but I made a mad dash for the meat before it drowned.
Yeah, I think it's just something that we gotta work on. I'm not saying that I've never seen anybody ever. Damn, the ocean looks tall in front of us. I don't know how else to explain it. The earth is round
There's
as
a
fuck up
mountain.
there. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that is it.
Although dibs on the album name of Tall Ocean.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault for being like, the ocean is tall. In the middle of my sentence, no one did anything wrong. Yeah, I don't know, but it's all good. Oh, I'm not saying I've never, ever, like, seen people hit the boat. It happens a lot, but I feel like we were having, like, an especially hard time with it yesterday, so there's probably just a learning curve to it that I've forgotten about.
There are just certain angles that it gets particularly, or like way particularly tricky, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just like finding out where those work. So yeah, I had the same issue.
Interesting.
I do love the boating in this game, though it can be anxiety inducing.
Is that? I'm just pinging to like orient myself. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Just looking around.
So that's that. Okay. All right. I was like, oh, I don't want to follow the shore. We want to find new stuff. But then I'm like, wait, we haven't seen the shore before. It's fine. Calm down.
Oh yeah, it can be hard to tell, especially when you're in a boat with other people because their markers are so big. But yeah, we have not seen this shore.
Oh, yeah. I was zoomed out, so I wasn't even getting like directional feedback on my. Well, I can't turn on the boat.
Then you should probably let me drive.
No. I mean.
Okay.
Sorry. I can't see where I'm looking when I'm on the I can't see the direction my character's looking when I'm on the boat because I don't turn when I look. Yeah, I'm locked to the boat's direction.
Right.
We've been this way. I want to go like this way.
Yeah,
But
we've
that's
been the
through
general
land.
way, but there's just been land, yeah. And what I wanted to say, and this is kind of important, if we come up on mistlands or if in the distance you see like purple smoke, then we should not, and we should turn around. Like, sailing, oh, there's a sea serpent right there. Over there, it's to the, yeah.
Left,
over there
okay.
in the ocean. Sorry.
Okay.
Really did not have any words.
I don't
It might not
see it. Oh, you got
care.
good eyes.
Yeah, it's not really coming after us, so we might be able to.
Yeah, I think we went around it.
Yeah, it just kind of was going around in circles, but it was there, and that was enough to make me nervous for a while at least. But
I'm gonna see if this has like an inlet. It looks like this does. Should I be trying to go this way then?
So you won't be able to for a long way. Like at least till here, you won't be able to.
Okay.
because it's just
Alright.
gonna be river. Like we're gonna be sandwiched between these two landforms for a long time.
Okay.
Which reminds me, the whole north of this river is our landmass all the way around. So that's how big our home continent is, north to south. There's
We got a really big continent on this one.
And it has we found out that it has mistlands on it, so it has all of them.
Every biome.
Every biome. Yeah, I mean every biome with stuff done to it.
Yeah, currently been worked on.
Yeah, so like the deep north and the ashlands are not included, but there's another.
I touched deep north on my
Yeah, we
my
did
server and
have.
it scared me.
We had 2 spawn serpents in this channel from the last time we.
Yeah, we have not fought them successfully.
I know that they can spawn in storms and at night, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it takes them to despawn or how far you have to be for how long.
There's one.
yep, I see him.
Oh,
Too much boat. Not boat. Too
Sorry.
much. No, you're fine. That's
Ocean.
not what I meant to say.
Poseidon is pissed. I guess that's probably not Norse.
turning.
I think when we shoot him in the head, it stops him from biting.
We are not doing very much damage.
On the turn again.
I'm watching Aubrey's stream.
Nice, I think he went away.
Nice.
GG. I thought your arrows were me being attacked.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's
You're like, I'm watching Aubrey's stream. I'm like, thank you for the support.
that was me wildly looking around trying to figure out where them shots were coming.
We love our Discord lurkers. We really do. I'm like, thank you. I don't really know what to
Sure.
say about that.
I was like
know what you
nodding
mean
to
now.
myself. Yeah, I was
Yeah, it makes sense with more context.
frantic for a second.
Vince, you're gonna want to take like a hard left to go down the channel more.
Is there a channel? Okay.
Oh, we're in the channel.
Yeah, we are in a channel. It is large and it is here. And if you want to keep going through it, we can, but it's a long way, or we can turn around and I don't know what to do. Honestly, because it seems like the land. Oh, okay. Oh, there. Is there a sea serpent there?
Is there a world save? Okay.
yeah.
Like my whole screen just froze for like a good 10 seconds.
Okay.
So I thought my game was crashing or something, and then I got the world save message.
Yeah, they're
30
extra gnarly
seconds?
when you're in the ocean, especially in the
These
storm.
waves,
That's
bro.
fair. I'm just trying not to run us ashore because it's
Really
having
big.
a hard time
Yeah.
seeing it. Yeah.
We're really close to a rock on the
Yeah,
right.
you're headed towards rocks.
We're not even hitting the rocks. We're just getting air on the waves.
That was
Yeah. It's
Daytime. Okay. Okay, where is the? I'm just.
You're
So
headed.
turned around by the serpent. We're headed back. Where's the
Yep.
channel we're going for again?
No, we're
We're
in the channel.
It goes from here all the way to here.
I was saying, like, in the channel that we're in, you had to take a left to keep going the way you were trying to go.
Okay, sorry. I think I got turned around when we were trying to run from that serpent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and the
don't think
storm
that-
and everything.
I think that this here is all land, so this landform that we live on and the landform parallel to it on the other side of the channel both go that whole length. Like, I don't think we found an outlet until the turn in the map comes that you should be able to see.
I'm just trying to catch some wind here. Oh my gosh, stop.
Every time it rocks like that, I'm so scared we're gonna capsize, even though I've been told that probably doesn't happen.
We've had a lot. We had a lot of this weather in this channel yesterday, and it was pretty wild. I think it just gets extra crazy because of the shape. I don't know. Geography.
Your very own wave pool.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's very dangerous. I would not get in this wave pool in real life.
They don't allow goggles in wave pools.
Really?
I've been told several times no.
I don't
My
think I've
eyes
ever
are real
tried. So.
sensitive to chlorine.
I'm trying to think if I feel like I've seen, but
Yeah, I don't know. I've never
You've
tried,
probably seen
and I don't
people
remember.
that were like, okay, and then put on goggles and get in the wave pool.
It's kind of hard to manage that.
I was
I
gonna
could
say
get,
it's
like,
a bunch of children. They aren't paid enough.
Like no
Yeah, they're not.
snorkels because you don't want like somebody to get punctured by it. But I don't know why goggles.
Oh my gosh, I was breathing air and now I'm breathing Uncle Steve. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, Steve.
Where you just like land on it.
It just goes into your snorkel.
Be so horrified if I just hit the down wave and a snorkel
Yeah.
like entered my body or something. It just feels like
Impaled.
that would be very, very possible. Inhaled, but like more south.
No, I
More
said
like-
impaled.
Oh yes, yes, that's the
When you're
word.
impaled by something that's going to let all of your
I
blood
wouldn't
out.
call it inhaled, but you could call it that if you want. Yeah, no, that's not recommended. Not gynecologist recommended.
Oh, I wouldn't imagine any of that would be gynecologist recommended. Can we get the wind to behave? I do think that a certain boss ability is like the most used one, like the best
I
one.
know, I'm like, should I just go to another world? I think we have one more day on the other server.
Here's the thing.
I just opened this
Portal.
for you guys to come over. Use my boss stones.
I don't
Okay,
need
fine.
this
We'll
portal,
just
so-
row. That's fine. We'll row. It is exactly the direction we need to go in.
This is
I
right
tried going
around.
back and forth, but because the channel is so narrow, my back and forth is I'm just K-turn parking.
What, Dev?
This is right around where you and I died. So we
Oh,
might
yeah.
watch out for a sea serpent here.
Do we want to just try and get this thing?
I don't, and not in this
You
way.
don't? Okay.
But you're very rarely gonna hear me be like, yes, let's get off the boat, go on the turtle, piss it off, have it miraculously disappear out of the ocean, and hopefully get to my boat on time. Like, it's just not my favorite thing about Valheim. I'm much more into the staying on the boat. So you can always do that, but if you ask me if I feel like it, it'll usually be a no. It's so scary to me. And I know that he screams and he's like, please get off my back, I'm gonna leave. That's not enough for me. Because what he's gonna do is still just zoop under the water, and then there I am.
You really, he
There
does
you are.
come up and say, please get off my back.
Yeah, a little
Please
text box
get
comes up
off
and
my
it's like,
He frowns at you.
Don't do that. Hey, knock it off.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, and that's when you know, when he says, hey, knock it off, that's when you really gotta go. Oh god, I need to hold fast. I'm holding slow as hell right now.
I'm holding slow as hell.
I was holding real slow and I was not holding. That's the
That short line there, I'm gonna have to turn again.
well, this has been a fun boat ride.
Seems eventful.
This
Yeah, we've
wind
been
knows
adventuring.
exactly what it's doing.
I feel like it does. Like, if I log out, what happens? I think I'm in the water, not in the boat.
I think you are.
Like, what if I sit down?
Then you will be sitting in the water.
Crisscross applesauce.
Always hope to find a stupid fish on the beach.
What are fish good for? Because I couldn't cook them.
You can't.
Dev out here.
You gotta have a rack to cook them on the rack.
Yeah, I have
Invalidating their
one.
entire existence.
But you might need an iron rack for it,
okay.
or you might need a
I
cooking
cooked
upgrade.
fish.
I tried to put them on the wooden one over the campfire, and it would not. It said I had no items that I could use.
I think you do it in the bowl.
Did you turn it into raw fish first?
Turn the fish into raw fish? How exactly would you go about that?
You go to the cauldron and you click raw fish.
Oh,
and
I
then
see. No, I did not take the time to turn my and then I released this fish, and I kid you not, I've had it for like 5 days, and it just swam away. So what the fuck? How do I have to turn it into raw fish?
Oh, a stupid fish! I gotta go. I gotta run.
I should pick up a fish and it's dead and it's raw fish.
Funny. I know that's new, and or I just didn't notice it before because fish wasn't important.
No, I think it is new. So
And I was like, what the hell do you mean? I have to take a step to make
Yeah,
raw
that's
fish?
crazy.
And so it's so funny hearing you just say the same thing.
Well, because they were like perch, and I looked at the description and it said a tasty fish, and I'm like, okay. And then, I don't even eat fish, so then I tried to cook it, and it's like, no, you don't
I
have
like
any.
the disdain every time Dev says
Only once you cut
fish.
it.
I like
I don't like
fish.
that world save.
Can't stand it. And now I hate it in Valheim.
Plains.
Because different fish give you different raw fish. I don't know why they made it do that.
So I think they did it so that they could have different kinds of fish. Like I think they literally did it just so the oceans could be full of different kinds.
When they're rated differently, like sometimes you'll pick up a fish and it'll have a little 2 in the corner, and that's gonna give you more fish than the same exact type that has a 1.
Well, then they should have like a descaling station or a gutting station. Like click on a cauldron and make it raw fish.
There's a
Click on a cauldron, make it raw fish.
there's a butcher table cauldron upgrade when you get far enough. Does that
No.
make you feel okay?
No,
Does
it does
not appease
not.
Dev.
I thought I
It's a fucking
It's a
perch.
valiant effort, Sam.
Should be able to use my sword.
Perch.
I'm cutting like. What are they? I don't know.
Swamp. I see it. I see the swamp. It's on the left.
DevCro's 35-minute rant on why fish are stupid.
Swamp. You see it?
To the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to go too close to the plains.
Yeah, that is the plains, isn't it? I hate
Yep.
that. The heck are we supposed to do?
Not land there.
Cry?
I was gonna say cry.
On the right, you might be able to go around that way. I don't know. I can't see if the water keeps going or if it ends over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, look at that. There's a little tiny island of plains.
Oh, I like when that happens. I think it's funny.
So we could find somewhere to put down here for the swamp.
If it's big enough, but if it's like, if all of it is in pretty close proximity to the plains, then I might not.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's.
I'm wondering what this, let's see what this hill is. If this hill is like more swamp or something else that we can sit down in, we'll go there.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna pee before I go do this dangerous thing. Good luck.
Good luck with your pre-danger piss.
Yeah, I don't know why I wish you luck.
I thought you were gonna say good luck with your peeing.
I mean, I
That's
did.
basically what I was doing.
I know I did. I was like, good luck with your pre-danger pee.
Oh, I thought you just said your day. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me luck on my journey. I've gone on too long. I think it might be plains, but it's still a little naked, I guess.
Little naked plains.
I think it is.
That's a weird plains because it's got like a hill.
Yeah, hills are weird.
Hills are weird.
It's also got a rock, which is weird.
Rocks are weird.
It's kind of a small swamp unless it's like deep, but I feel like
Oh, that's plains.
oh, that's a lot of feelings. I don't really want to like be hitting metal and then have them come and kick me in my face or Dev in his
Yeah,
face.
no,
That's
that's
not ready.
we don't want that.
I wonder if it's more swamp there on the left or not. Like it gets dark, but it's so hard to tell from far away.
We can go.
I don't care either way. We can.
Well, you said wanted to go like south. Try and check out over here. So let's
Yeah, that's a good idea.
let's see if we can skate around this landmass on the right here. See what's that way.
Hello.
Hello. Did you
I
have luck?
love the uncover map.
It felt very lucky.
Good. Glad.
Good.
Ooh, okay. Time for danger.
Looks like there might be some rocks further out in the ocean in front. Just keep an eye out for. But it doesn't actually look too bad.
Day 15. I suspect the crew is planning mutiny.
That'd be some very quiet planning on this boat.
Yeah.
This is not a good boat for mutiny.
This is not a good boat for mutiny.
Day 16. Dev keeps getting on my side of the boat. I've told him repeatedly. Could you imagine, like, he's touching me. So what is that? Black Forest? Black Forest.
Yeah, that's what my mini map updated to.
I love to uncover map. It's good.
There's a cave there.
I like it when progress feels like progress.
Me too.
What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? What is that, meadows?
Looks like it. Very vast meadows. Unless the trees just have not appeared yet. But they
No,
look
sometimes
very
then,
open.
sometimes then trees be hiding.
Sneak up on ya. Unlike other trees. Yeah, it's just a small one because it leads into the plains after that.
Oof. Oh, wind shift. We still want to go this way.
They're so rude. They're like, oh, you're going that way?
It's
Great.
exactly the way that we want to go to, like dead on. This makes me nervous too, because it looks like it's plains on both sides, very narrow channel.
I
Should
don't think it
we?
looks like a very narrow channel.
Okay. Okay.
If you're worried, we can go around that one to the right or something. I mean.
It looks like if you continued right through this point, that it opens back up.
It does look like that to me.
And it looks like there's more
I'm just
water
worried
coming up
about
on the right.
I'm just worried about like a Desquito in this channel.
I don't think that we're close enough for any creatures to spawn, but you could probably hang a little bit to the left. But yeah, I feel like if we stayed in the center, I feel like we'd be fine. I mean, I don't see anything over there.
Okay.
Look at all those buildings over
Yeah,
there.
I did see those on the left.
I wonder if that's a Draugr camp and not a feeling one, because it's like really different.
Oh, I think that is a Draugr camp
Is that
because it's
meadows?
mostly in the meadow. It's mostly in the
Yeah.
Like
meadows.
meadows, plains,
Yeah.
spliced together, so it like
It is. I didn't
probably
see that at
starts over.
first.
Yeah, it's like
If it
half and
wasn't
half.
right next to the plains, I'd be like, we should stop and just
Yeah.
farm some drops from Draugr.
Oh
but-
yeah, definitely. If we do see one that's safe, then I think it's worth doing that.
Oh,
'cause-
someone want to mark that since we're
oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, jeez.
worst case scenario, we can't find another Draugr camp. We know there's one there.
And like, especially with Desquitos, you guys,
Yeah.
not Vincent so much, but Aubrey and Dev with the armor they're wearing, they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, and I have a shield. I mean, you just need to one shield block, and then they get stunned, and you can hit them. So
Yeah. They just smack his shit if you aren't ready.
I do want to get tons of is it steel? Iron?
iron.
Iron, because I want to get the next tier of armor. And weapons, just good iron good.
Yeah, it definitely is good. It's a big, it's a big difficulty spike to go to the swamp, but it's also a big, like, materials spike.
I need to, I guess, wipe my monitor off a little bit. There's like a smudge on it. And in just the right conditions against that clouds in the background there, kind of looks like a dragon.
Oh.
So I was just like, what the? Oh.
Done that.
Uh-oh, the fog is rolling in.
I think this is just fog though. Doesn't
Oh
seem
yeah,
purple
I know.
or dark.
I'm just complaining about it.
Oh, that's valid. My brain just goes to worst case scenario, so I'm always like, I don't think it's that bad.
Nah, it says we're in the plains. Yeah, you're approaching the land. So then... Gotcha, okay.
Might be more Black Forest. Nope, don't want to go back. I just needed the wind a little bit. That might be Black Forest on the other side of the plains there.
Yeah, it looks like it probably is.
We get some wind here. I feel cold. Ooh, I don't like that we're in the plains again.
Yeah, it's so hard to see.
I think it's the landmass on our right.
Yeah, I think so too. Which is interesting because it looks like the forest, but it probably is just not close enough to know.
Sometimes the light, you know how it can just shift from one to another? Sometimes in the ocean, it's still technically the plains, like under the water.
Right.
We're going towards it. No, there we go.
We can go towards it. Like, it's not the end of the
A
world
little
if
bit.
we're near it, because the sea serpents
Yeah.
are less likely to bother us, but yeah, we
I
don't
just wanted to not be
necessarily want-
pointed at it, but still be able to get the wind. I'm constantly having to fight our direction versus the wind. So I will like, okay, we get wind here, or just barely, and then I will look up and be like, that's the shore.
Yeah.
How's the boat on damage?
It's like a fifth is down. Like, it's at like 80%. So I think we're good for now.
There's something spawned on the right side.
It's a spawner.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. It's like fiery and purple.
Yeah, those are great.
Sandbar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, several.
And that's why I asked about damage, because I figured we could park on a sandbar, put down a crafting thing, fix it, and then leave.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh
We're
yeah,
not gonna be able to avoid it 100%, but I think we'll get through here safe regardless. Like, I don't think it'll just break down.
the waves are so high that they keep covering everything.
Yeah.
This is actually really, really low, like, altitude down here. Or really low tide. I mean, like, the water is not deep. Sorry, I'm not saying things right at all.
Hey, look, a little island. Looks like, is that meadows? Yeah, there's boars on that
yeah.
island.
Yeah, cuties. Just hanging out. Oh, there's even a baby one.
The wild ocean boar.
And a random log.
Ocean boar. Enjoy your land. I don't know. Too busy piloting.
They made it so once an animal is tamed, I forgot to tell you this, and you might already know. You can't damage it except for with the butcher knife.
Oh, that's right.
And the butcher knife can only kill tamed animals.
Gotcha.
So you don't gotta worry about slicing up your bitches anymore, as far as I understand.
Jesus Christ. The juxtaposition of the things that have happened to you in your animal keeping in Valheim life, you calling them bitches and teaching us about how to avoid, like, teaching us about the ways that we can be humane towards our animals, but also calling them bitches.
I have a few bitches, so it's hard to feel sentimental towards all of them.
Wow. I know
Damn.
How the times have changed.
Sam's got bitches.
Many.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Land.
The other day, a mosquito got in and it killed several of my bitches.
I am sorry for your bitch loss.
Thank you.
Well, dang. We're in like a bay now, so
Yeah.
I guess we just go the way we can go, whatever that way ends up being.
We're still headed in like directions that we generally haven't been to. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm having a great time uncovering maps regardless. I don't really care if we go directly any direction.
Day 65 at sea. Having a great time. What if we see like another boat of like people going past us, and like in the long time period that we are the only two boats on a massive ocean, we can see them and it plays Having a Good Time 3 times. Like that's the only CD or song they have to play.
There's some swamp over there past that plane. Sorry, what, Sam?
Oh, it's just wishing out loud to not be hurt.
Why all the swamp gotta be next to the plains?
It looks like we're... Well, I guess that was the shallow water.
What?
We're still in some shallows here.
This is... I'm just looking at the exposed rocks.
Yeah.
Because they keep getting
trying to avoid
swallowed
'em.
by the ocean.
Hey, Dev.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What's up this way?
I see
Well, there
swamp.
is swamp right there.
This
on the
looks
right.
like plains, though. Not like this bit, but the part right before the meadows.
Yeah. I do see swamp though. We could always put down in the swamp, like well away from the plains.
Yeah, if that's something that exists, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we have to find a bit of swamp big enough for that. And I don't think we have yet, necessarily.
Every time we get anywhere around something we want to see, it says, here's the fog.
Here's the fog, the wind. May the wind always be at your face. Thanks, game. That's not how the thing goes. The wind's supposed to be at our backs. Oh, oh.
Land ho, for real.
That's a lot of swamp, isn't it?
It's like it, yeah. Looks like a better size than before.
Hard to see.
To the right of where we are is where the swamp was.
Yeah. I'm just trying
You
to
can
see
also
what's
always
next to
put
it.
down a portal and sleep through the night and come back to.
Trying to see what's next to it.
Oh yeah, I have no idea yet.
I see from the tops of the trees, it looks like more swamp.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to. I don't want to be like, yeah, let's sit down here, and then like it's plains right next to it, right?
Right.
I thought I saw a hill, but it might have just been clouds.
It's so hard to see.
Swamp, meadows. Hey, we got swamp. We can put down the meadows here.
Yeah, probably.
Might be a good place to build a little outpost with a the thingy, Joop portal. That's the one.
Oh?
There's some kind of like landmass on the mini map right on our right.
Yeah, it says it's meadows. So long as it's not, so long as it's not a tiny speck of meadows in the plains, which would be very rude, game.
Foggiest continent ever. Anytime we get close to it, it's fog.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like meadow trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, daytime, perfect.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna take us
recommend
in.
eating your food when you get a chance.
Nice.
Oops. It's fine. Like a glove. Perfect.
I'm trying to build a workbench. But... Oh, there we go.
Had to immediately destroy the local populace.
There's another one over there on the left.
I was just trying to get close enough to get anything that would hinder our boat or mess with our workbench.
I'll probably just break the workbench after I build the portal.
All right.
We can always rebuild it.
Yeah. I'm just on like defensive perimeter for now.
Yeah, if you walk just a little bit further, yeah, Vince, there's swamp back here. At least this enchanted tree would lead me to believe it turns into swamp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh, there's
We-
skeleton, 2-star.
Be careful. Oh wow, yeah,
Definitely
careful.
be careful if there's a star on it. They do not take piercing damage, so you'll have to use something.
Something. Oh, we got a slime. Blob.
And 2 more skeletons.
That just gives you more stamina and movement speed.
Oh my goodness! Please don't
Careful
let me
of the
die
blobs,
just
they
to
poison
slime.
you.
Please don't let me die to slime. I'm gonna die to slime. Oh, I have 13 health left.
Yeah, be careful. The poison does hurt.
I didn't know we were that close.
Here's the portal, so if you want to go home at any point, you can just step through there. I'm gonna put a marker on it on my map, but you'll need one too. But you can't take ore through it, so we'll have to
Right.
take the boat back with the ore still.
Yeah, but we could load the ore up on the boat.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice and
partial, some
full.
of it. Oh, I wasn't trying to sneak. I'm still not trying to sneak. Why are you still sneaking? Okay. In most games, once you jump, you are no longer sneaking.
That's true, but this one turns your jump into the roll, which is weird because the block button also lets you roll.
So be careful around the water here. A lot of the stuff here does poison damage, so
Don't
Try
we
to avoid
need
damage
the
used
green
walking.
stuff or something? Sorry.
I mean, maybe for something, I don't remember. We need the fucking bark eventually, but oh. Alright.
Oh, is that not how you get it?
No, you gotta pickaxe it.
Pickaxe.
Oh,
you can shoot tree with the arrows, but I don't know if that's gonna help you. And then the ancient bark too. I think that's these trees. Is it the same trees?
I don't think you can cut down those, the ones that have the guck. I think,
Something else.
It was the
It's
fur
the
gave me
ancient tree.
ancient.
yeah. Yeah, anyone that says that, you should be able to cut
I
down.
didn't realize it had a name. Okay.
oh,
And yeah,
Watch out, Vince.
the-
Ooh, that was so close.
that did hit me.
Oh, did it? I thought.
Yeah.
the
It just didn't
skeletons
kill
and
me.
stuff, and also I think the blobs don't take piercing damage, so you'll have to use something blunt or slashing.
If, Dev, if you brought that, one of those frost hammers, if you have one of those,
I left
it's,
it.
it's really good for the slimes because they take blunt damage and it slows them down. So those ones are really good against the slime.
And there's like leeches in the water that'll.
Oh yeah, be real careful.
Be careful of that.
Ooh, I got some scaly mans.
Yeah, there's some over here too.
1 star. Did anyone bring a wishbone?
Yeah, I have one. I'll put it on.
It looks like on the right of where you guys are, well, where I am, it turns back into meadows that way.
Yeah, it looks like there's like meadows around the shore and
Oh,
swamp in here.
Draugr.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, noted.
What?
I parried that, and he's I can parry those once. Like, I didn't take any damage, but I parried it and was immediately stunned. And I'm like, I need to remember that I don't have really good shield or armor on here yet.
Wishbone's going off, so I'm just trying to find it.
Yeah. Be over this way?
I'm gonna try to use my pickaxe here for a second and see if it gets louder.
Oh, it's just a grayling. Come here. No, come here. Stop running from me.
Me chasing down a feeling right now.
I just didn't want, like, Aubrey's busy. You know?
Turn my game volume up.
It's just funny. He was running from me as you were like, "No, stop running from me." I was like,
What
"Yeah,
about this
stop
way?
running."
No?
What are you guys looking for?
My wishbone is this thing is making noise, and when it's high pitched and fast, that means there's stuff.
There's joggers coming out of the water.
Fight
We do got a 1-star in there.
need help.
He ran.
Leeches. Oh, it's not trying to get poisoned. That's good though.
Oh, a 1-star leech? Okay. Oh my gosh. Doing no damage to this thing.
Oh, it's this, and it's it's in the meadows. It's this Viking graveyard that was setting the wishbone off. It wasn't in the swamp. So back to the drawing board.
Oh, that's that jogger. Oh,
Oh my god! He swung you so far.
trying to get this leech for the goodies. Because we can make health potions, I think.
Oh, what's going on with the trees?
Yeah, check it out.
What?
You haven't seen that before?
Nope.
I don't want to die. It's an abomination.
Run, Dev, run!
Yeah, these are somewhat new. It's not like piercing damage much. I bet
But
fire
yeah.
is good against them.
Fire or an axe, probably.
Maybe an axe, yeah.
If you really wanted to. I'm not gonna try with this armor.
I don't have a... Well, I mean, I guess I could try an axe.
I got a bronze axe if you don't have one, but you probably have something better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, rip Sam. I'll try with the axe, but I probably won't be able to stay up here much. Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh, he telegraphs pretty.
Oh, he does what?
I was gonna say he telegraphs pretty nicely, but that last one was a lot faster.
Telegraphs?
He shows that he's gonna attack you soon.
Oh.
Like he pulls back for the swing pretty wide.
Gotcha.
I don't like the decisions in life that have led me to this point.
Well, you did. We could have not.
Well, I just hit him with the wrong thing.
I mean, I'm just kidding.
It feels so slow. It's probably because I'm wet.
Ooh.
Knocking down trees.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm not maintaining stamina well at all. Watch out behind.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Is that a 2-star Draugr? I cannot deal with that right now.
I only see a regular. Oh, that one over there. I'll try to help. Everyone's kind of coming after me
No.
right now.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just gonna try to avoid it. Two stars next to you, Aubrey.
I know, I'm fighting it.
Okay.
Shit.
I just didn't want you to get snuck up on if you weren't.
I gotta go. Sorry, I don't have
Hey, you're fine.
fucking shit for stamina regeneration right now.
Oh, neither do I.
Yeah, don't. He's faster than you if you're not running, so. Got him.
Good.
Not
Nice.
the abomination, but the Draugr.
Yeah.
Yeah, the abomination's a
Good job.
menace.
Yeah, they hit hard. I couldn't do
I'll
much
be able
damage
to
to
get
him,
it down.
but at least I had the stamina.
I think I'll be able to get it down. I'm just waiting for this health potion to do its job.
Yeah, no worries. I got this. That's fun, and then we can see what it drops too, because I haven't seen one yet. It must be one of the newer updates.
Yeah, somewhat. Like, we haven't played this in a while. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
with my sword and see if it's better than the axe. It is.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I fucking swung, but his step took so long. There we go.
Nice.
GG.
And then
Oh, sorry, I picked up all the stuff, but I will drop
that's
it.
fine.
Oh, yeah, I don't care either.
Not that.
I got an abomination trophy.
Yeah, here. Hello, can I?
Oh,
Can't do anything. I will hold on to this stuff and we will exchange it later.
we can always go back to the boat, and I mean, heck, we could even somebody with not the metal could just take the portal back and unload extra stuff if we need to. I do have a large like inventory of junk right now, which I can start
Yeah, I
dropping
just
stuff
threw
from.
some stuff out.
I am gonna want to keep some of this stuff though.
Yes. I'm gonna
I need to upgrade my
water
bow.
in. I do too.
I didn't even think about that.
Be careful, there's fishes in the water.
I saw him following you.
It's not exactly how I would be careful, but it works. You avoided damage somehow, so I guess you were careful.
I was already, to be fair, I was already halfway across and you're like, hey, be careful. Okay, so we need to find
Another bing.
a crypt or... Oh,
I got
okay.
bing,
That'll
bing,
work.
bing here, so I'm busy. Muddy scrap pile, muddy scrap pile. Stamina regen. Muddy scrap pile.
Draugr incoming. We got a little bit of time to there. Oh,
Blob.
oops. Glob that one. I'm bad with the names. Good job. Aubrey out here babysitting me.
I have a lot of hours in this game. I don't know how many you have, but I have a lot.
I'll do some mining if you want to cover me. I think that might be it for here.
Okay, let me look at my inventory to make sure it's not full. Okay, good. Not quite.
We could always stack stuff too.
True. I have another noise.
Ooh.
Hopefully it doesn't take us all the way into the meadows or forest, because that would be a waste of time.
I think here somewhere. This is the last high spot.
No, I haven't gotten this far yet.
There we go.
Being kind of weird. Oh. Alright. You doing okay, Dev?
Oh yeah, I'm
Right
fine.
over there.
There's a rune stone over here.
Mm.
Oh, those are thistles.
Thistle is good.
Thistle
Once
is,
we have a bunch of entrails, we can make sausages, and we need thistle for that.
yeah. Just looking for something like crypt-like or whatever, and I saw blue like will-o-wisp out there, and I was like, ooh, what is? Oh, those are thistles. They're good. Not what we're looking for.
It tells you if it's a mineral deposit, right?
When you look at it, it should.
But if you're in the swamp, then you're not really gonna just see them in the ground.
Yeah, that's not.
You have to dig for them or go.
They're
Oh,
like
I see.
buried.
So I have this wishbone, and it tells me about where they are, like a metal detector, basically.
Or you'll see, if you see a like building with green torches coming out of it, those will have them in the chests inside, but they
Yeah,
are
that's mostly what we're looking for.
they are danger inside.
Several leeches and a drogger. Ooh, several drogger.
If you're gonna run away, then that's pussy shit, because my wishbone's going off, and I'm probably just gonna pursue that.
I wasn't ready for that very Viking and professional analysis.
I guess Viking and professional.
Yes.
It is a profession.
You can be a professional fighter. Oh, I might be able to pickaxe this goopy goop. It's low to the ground.
Okay.
And then me and Dev can touch the goop and learn the things.
Huh. That's a good thing.
Don't you want to touch the goop and learn the things, Dev?
Not if you're gonna keep saying it to me like that.
Come and touch the poop, Dev. You chop this? Should I just?
No, you can't chop it. It doesn't do damage.
I agree.
You were like, woo! And then you were like, oh. I was like, all right, he knows. Like chest deep in water in the swamp, not recommended. Chest deep in water in the swamp in the middle of the night, can't endorse. Oh, this is the meadows. This is just a little circle of swamp in the meadows. We've already seen it all. It looked like it was a big spot. Oh, that's Sam.
Oh, Drugger.
Hi, Sam.
Oh.
Okay, well that's pretty much this swamp. It looked bigger, but I guess it wasn't.
I mean,
Oh, there's some down here too,
Oh.
but I don't know where the plains was.
I
feel like we saw planes.
Skellies.
Yeah, I think the plains was further down though. I think we're okay. And you know, we can like head towards it, and if we start seeing planes, we can just yeet out.
Mm-hmm.
There's another skeleton.
You should be able to fight skeletons pretty easily.
Yeah, I killed 2 of them. What is that?
Oh,
A wraith?
wraith.
Oh yeah, that is a wraith. I forgot about those actually.
Same.
Nice. Good job. They drop chains sometimes, and chains are really useful for like furniture, so.
Okay, so let's see. There's more swamp this way. Check that out.
I could repair my pick, so we could jump through the portal real quick. In fact, I definitely should repair my pick unless I'm gonna stop using it.
We can do that. I did not mark where the boat was.
I got it.
Okay.
But this is what. So I need to map. I need to zoom my shit in. The boat should be right in this water somewhere.
Where's the portal?
It's right here.
Okay.
It's right here. You need to mark your map. Or you can
If that's
just...
there, then the boat should be.
It's right here.
That's
Would
that
be foggy.
advanced darkness.
Yeah, I have no idea where anything is. We might just... It was right around here. I mean, this is where I have the marker, so... We can sleep through the night and come back, unless you want to try to find it in the fog anyway.
I think the boat was here.
Yeah, there's materials in the water.
Oh, something bonked it. Well, if all the materials are there, which they should be...
Yeah, you can make. Yeah, they're all there.
But yeah, I need to put this iron in the boat. Oh, well, and the boat is made.
Yeah, here, I'll take the iron.
We're not going to be able to go through the portal with it.
I know, but I don't. I need my bow repaired, but I think I can do that at the workbench, right? Oh, it doesn't have a roof.
You don't
That's right.
need a roof.
The
You
repair.
only need to repair stuff.
That's what my bow needs to be repaired.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's go home in the portal. Right here.
So I put the iron down.
I guess. I don't know, you just asked me to give you the iron.
Yeah. Well, so you could go and repair your stuff.
Oh, do you want me to make like a chest or something there? I have wood.
I mean, I can make one too. I just wasn't
Okay.
understanding what was going on.
I have no idea.
And then I was, because I was like, well, I only need to repair my bow, but I could just do that here. And then I was like, oh wait, there's no roof.
Yeah, you didn't explain that was why you wanted the iron, so I just gave it to you, because...
Well, because my pick is like 90% still, because I really didn't do much.
There's a chest here you can put the iron in if you want to go back to...
What did you need in order to make portals?
Grey dwarves, surtling cores, and fine wood. Grey dwarf eyes, surtling cores, and fine wood.
Got you. I don't think I have them on my craft menu.
No, you don't. Surtling cores you don't have yet, but they're in the swamp. They're in the bottom forest box for some reason, but really they should be in the swamp box, I would think.
You first find them in the Black Forest because they're in the crypts.
Oh.
Samantha says, have fun exploring.
I'll pop some of this extra stuff in my inventory too.
What's the second tier of bow? Finewood bow. I should probably make that at least.
Yeah, the crude bow sucks ass. I would probably do that.
It really does. I was doing jack diddly damage, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the second bow.
Oh, sorry, you needed here. Go ahead.
Here. Sorry. I'm doing it again. That's not even the right one. I wanted the wood.
That time. Oh, nice.
So the boat stuff is still over there, but that's fine. 'Cause it'll be there when we go back.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Oh yeah, we can put away all the stuff we got.
Yeah, yeah.
That's smart. I did not even
I mentioned
cross
it when
my
I did
mind.
it.
I'm just a big old dingus.
You could grab some more food too, but
Or wood.
it'll have to be kind of a random assortment.
Core wood.
I don't think we have that.
We have a little bit. I need that for the fine wood bow. Right? Sort of sad. And oh, might not have enough.
I can go see it. Well, there's not really forest super close to
Yeah, nope. I have just there will be one left. I used it all. Sorry. I done taked all of it. Okay. Put all this. Put all this back. Put this away.
Is there any reason to keep entrails or blood bags?
Yes.
Yes.
Where would
They're
you like
food.
them?
You can just put them in
Oh,
the top
food.
food chest, food ingredients chest.
Aren't you so excited to eat those meals, Dev?
Nope.
It's how you make sausage.
They're the tastiest.
You can probably
They're
make some
tastier.
sausage now, actually.
It's the soul, boar meat, and entrails.
How about ooze?
The swamp chest, I think.
We don't have what we need to make the entrails in terms of cooking thing upgrades. So let me
Get
see if
there.
I can make any of those. I didn't even remember that the cooking thing had upgrades. Yeah, I can make a spicy one. This takes like every fucking vegetable for some reason.
That's really cute looking.
It is, yeah. I'm just being a baby because I have such a full inventory. Oh, we don't have turnips. No, I can't.
Oh.
That's so weird that it requires turnips. It's like the first one. That one needs silver. That one needs black metal. Damn, you can't upgrade the cauldron until you... I must be missing something. So that's crazy.
Oh my gosh. I wanted one tree. Calm down.
All tree.
I really do be like that. Like, I'd like one tree, please. And it's like, whole forest? All of it?
Well, sorry, no
Forest, you're-
sausages. I was wrong.
You're being so dramatic, Forest.
Right as I was about to talk shit about not being able to find an oak tree, I turned around and there was an oak tree. That does make sense.
Oh, are you through the portal, Vincent?
Yeah.
Oh, you both are. Lol. I left the door open like an idiot, so I have to go right back through this whenever it loads. Don't the portals remind you of Oblivion Gates? They remind me of Oblivion Gates.
They do.
They're even shaped kind of like it.
And the aura's red.
Yeah.
Should I just wait to make the boat again?
I don't care. Doesn't really matter. But you'll be carrying around all that shit unless you put it in that chest, which you can do.
Yeah, I could put it in the chest here.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Doesn't really matter too much.
Let's see. Copper nails. I think the deer hide. I think that's it.
I can also, well, if we can pick all this stuff up, we can rebuild the portal when we get down there, but I don't think this is going to be a long walk anyway, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, we could always make the ship and grab all the portal stuff, put it in the boat, take the boat with us down there.
Yeah, that's an option too, but this is a good parking spot.
I'm gonna start scouting.
Food reminder.
Did you say food? Mm-hmm. Oh, I got you.
Yep, there's a swamp right here. It's connected to it. There's actually there's this rock out on the water that I'm kind of thinking maybe we could put the boat on, and like a single portal and a work table.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit of a swim from shore, but I think that'd be fine. You can hopscotch through the meadow rocks to get to it.
I'll go get the portal.
I'll come help. It's not that far, but I think
I know I saw.
one of these
was
two
with you.
rocks here, you could spot. Just come help you in case you need to grab the boat stuff too. Just grab everything.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able or not to grab it all.
Yeesh. Oh, I freed the fish. I didn't mean to. I punted it accidentally back into the water and it was like, thanks, bye.
I got almost everything.
Grab the rest, whatever there is. Oh no, more resources.
There's more actually. I'm over encumbered.
Oh. Probably the iron and the rest of the boat stuff. I understand why they didn't, but there's a part of me that kind of wishes that the building hammer could be like accidentally used as a really crappy weapon. I just think it'd be funny.
Dink.
Yeah.
I
Just like
prefer that just so
bonk.
that there doesn't always need to be a dialogue box open when you have the hammer in your hand. I mean, besides when you go in and click repair, but
Yeah.
this rock.
It's that one or this one. That one's the one that's out there. Could also do that one on the shore there in the meadows technically, but I think they both work. Ooh, leeches will be over here in
Oh, and
this
there's a skeleton right there.
water though.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just put the boat stuff in a chest until we're ready to go.
Okay.
Do that.
It's shallow enough here that if something does break all that shit, then that's fine. Oh. Yes. That's what I was gonna do as well.
I help.
Away. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. That's right. Oh, I wasn't trying.
Oh, Draugr, hi. Hi, Draugr. I was not, I didn't know that you were gonna come over and play today. I was like watching you play with the leeches in the water, and then suddenly somebody came up behind me. I was like, is that you? Oh, no, that's not. That is not a friend. Oh, there's a blood bag down there. I want it. See if I can grab this.
Alright, I'm gonna go in a little bit, but you don't need to. I'm not worried.
All right, I'll give up on that blood bag. You win game.
Also, if we're close, we can just sleep through the night whenever night falls, which is nice about having a portal.
That's true. Whoa. Literally just turns nighttime.
Well, we're in the swamp.
Oh, that's right.
Dark.
This is daytime here.
Yeah, when it's nighttime, it'll be all the way dark. There's a blob down here by me, so be careful. A couple Draugr.
I'm coming down.
Careful.
And I swear I don't remember those leeches being that big. Remember, if you parry him, you get that bonus damage.
Yeah, I don't need it, but that's a good thing
fair.
for you to do.
That's okay.
I'm like, I take them out in like one hit. 2 hits sometimes. But I appreciate the reminder. I love when you kill a skeleton and their bones just go flying into the air in every direction. Oh, there's like a dock here.
Now I want to see like super cutesy like chibi skeleton, and it's like my little shrapnel. Is that bone mass runes like out in the ocean?
Is that bone mass runes? What?
Like the thing that gives you the location on the map for bone mass out in the ocean.
There is a rune stone out there. Yeah, I don't think it's a location one. I think it's just a lore one.
Oh, okay.
But it is in the ocean. That part is definitely true. There's also a fucking Draugr in the ocean.
Several. Apparently.
Oh yeah, look, there's a green
Porch.
there's a crypt under here basically. Like it would have been. See how there's a triangle of them, but only, you can only see one of them. So it would be if the water wasn't here instead.
Dang it. That's,
We
I
could
was
just
like,
get
that looks
some
real weird.
buckets. If we could just get some buckets and take the water elsewhere, then we might be able to
We'll bail out the ocean.
be really careful in the water because we can't see well. It looks like maybe on the other side of this swamp is plains, but I can't really tell. Like in front of where I'm facing, it might just be more meadows. It's really hard.
Here at least is more meadows. Can't guarantee further down, but we're still across from the meadows.
You doing okay, Dave?
Yep.
Just making sure.
Just
You don't have to
log
stay
in.
within the bubble. I'm just making sure you're doing good. Logging is good.
Looks like there's meadows.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find oak seeds out here.
Oh, I turned my wishbone off at some point and I forgot to turn it on. Ah, yes.
Oh, there's stuff.
Right here.
Oh,
How are ancient seeds for trees?
I believe that isn't the ancient seed like a boss thing?
Oh, it is.
Spawning the
Okay.
elder. Yeah.
Yeah. Also there's a... Wait. Did you guys create another portal?
Yeah, we moved it. We
Oh.
discussed it pretty extensively.
I was not listening.
Yeah, the new one's like there. Probably what you're looking at.
Ah. Well, it's a good thing I
Okay.
saw it, because yeah, it was just a leech.
Oh, there's a chest. It wasn't a scrap pile, it was a chest. 10 fire arrows and a silver necklace.
Hey, that could be useful.
That was meant to be inside this graveyard, but it spawned like at the very end of it. These like ship-shaped rock formations are like called by the devs vampire Viking graveyards, and that's the chests go in there, but apparently that one was a little weirdly located.
The dreaded, infamous Vikepires.
I get so sick of myself never being able to say a sentence without fucking at least one important word in it up.
Oh.
Why are there like 11 necks here? What if you guys moved?
Oh, I don't have any space in my inventory because I'm too busy carrying 5 entrails and 2 scrap metal.
You want me to carry the entrails and the scrap metal?
I don't know.
Because I have room left.
Chest either way. I'll stack these ones on top of the ones you have for now. You got blood bags?
No.
Oh, well then never mind. I'll keep them. I was just asking for if you already had a stack of them.
Yeah. Don't. The only one I saw was the one that dropped from you, and I couldn't get it.
Well, I think that was all the swamp right here.
Yeah, it's been very small bits of swamp. We did get some metal, but I would have liked a crypt.
Yeah, it seems like for the crypts you do need like a bigger area of swamp, but it looked like there was a lot here, so...
It was just like narrow, long strips.
Right.
Unfortunate. But oh, that's a double skeleton. Oh,
I was so confused.
Whoa.
I have your stream up, Aubrey, and so I can hear the combat sounds, and I'm running around like looking for what's attacking the base, and it's nothing.
So relatable, bestie.
Hey, can that be the last thing that approaches us for a couple seconds, maybe?
Nah.
I don't need this resin. I don't need this 7 stone.
Would you like some resin or stone?
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can probably. There's
We got a
Frogger on the
leech.
left and like 48 million skeletons. Be careful.
Leech behind you too.
And a
off
wraith
the
chasing
water.
you. Be
Oh,
careful.
yep, there is. I'm gonna probably get hit by this leech. Oh, and the wraith.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's a 2-star Draugr here too. I cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm sure.
Don't die. Don't die. Keep
I mean,
running. Keep running.
Yeah, that's not. I can't run. There's no keep. I don't have stamina.
I'm running back. I'll
Yep.
try to get there.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, we just got like swarmed. I'm dead.
Yeah,
Did they get you too?
Yeah, I announced that I was dead many times.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Was
sorry.
also
You guys can't
distracted.
hear me sometimes, I guess.
Oh, I tuned out everyone in regard to the portal thing.
You want to sleep through the night?
Oh, sure. I mean, is Dev at the house
Yeah,
or?
I'm here.
Huh? No, lie down.
I'm gonna eat a little bit out of the chest so that I'm not out of stamina completely.
Oh, they still there.
Damn. I was hoping they would despawn.
They did not.
Oh damn, they're
Oh my
right
gosh,
here.
they seem
They're,
so
like, chased us through the
fast.
portal.
They're so fast. I'm dead immediately.
Okay.
I led them as far away as I could. Some of them might be like leaving. I can't tell.
That 2-star Draugur's
I'm
here.
dead.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, there's no way, but he's gonna break the... I can't do anything.
Oh, Dev got his stuff before he died, though.
Did I?
There's stuff here at least. I
Oh,
mean-
yeah. No.
Oh, you weren't dead. Never
no,
mind.
yeah.
Careful when you come through here, because I just have a 2-star drogger right here. Yeah.
Can you
He's
follow me?
chasing You. Yeah,
You follow me?
He's with me now.
Okay, he's with you. Hey, Aubrey, go get your stuff.
Okay.
Oh, he's chasing you.
There's a bunch more stuff too.
Oh, you one hit me with my shit on. I thought I could block it.
Did you put it all on?
He ran
Like-
off.
Yeah, I put it all on. He still one hit me because I just have bronze.
Yeah, because he's chasing me. I gotta go through the portal real quick. I'll be right back. Try not to go through, because he'll probably just bust it if you do.
My stuff's right there.
I killed him.
Thank
You killed him, okay. I was like, I think I could grab my stuff again.
GG.
Thank you. I'm gonna kill these other joggers around Vincent's stuff.
Watch this, you got Skelly Mans too.
Get your bitch ass over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm like out of stamina, just standing there looking at him.
So sad.
Oh,
Alright, we're safe. You guys are welcome to eat stuff if you have not already. If you need to go back across the portal to feel safety for a bit, that's fine too.
I'm just gonna go drop the stuff off that I want.
to feel the illusion of safety.
I think I'll also go through the portal and drop some stuff off real quick, because now I have stuff and I don't know if it's good stuff or bad stuff, but I have it.
We can take. That's for the boat. This is not. That's metal. Okay. We just have the boat stuff and the metal that we got there. Not a lot. I want to go find more swamp, I guess. Skelly Mans to Valheim Boogaloo. Decent amount of blood legs and entrails, though.
Yeah. Grab foods and repair your weapons if you need to.
Oh yeah, good call on the weapon stuff.
We can make a portal from our house to Dev's house to be lazy.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay. So what are we missing for the... Oh, that's right, a cooking pot upgrade station.
Yeah, we need turnips, so we need turnip seeds. And I did not see any of those while we were in the swamp, but I'm gonna run just in the immediate area real quick and see if I just missed any. Because if I can even get one seed, then over several in-game days, then we can have enough turnips eventually. It's not like we need to start cooking them right away, I just need a few to make the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I saw any.
If you get annoyed, I can bring over some turnips to turn into seeds.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah, I have a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think we come into contact with any turnip seeds yet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
That's okay though. I know they're a little harder to come across than the carrot ones are, so. You gotta stop chasing. Oh, you know, never mind.
I do. Yep. I'll go find some more swamp.
Sounds good.
And nose diving into land just really will never
It's
stop
so
being
funny.
It'll never stop being hysterical.
I grabbed the metal out of the box so you can make the boat whenever you want.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not in a rush either. I don't even think Dev's here, so.
I'm not.
Hell yeah.
I
mean,
was refueling torches.
we could go look for more swamp and then build the portal, and Dev could join us through the portal
That's true.
if he wants.
Oh, like you guys are about to
mean-
move the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already seen all the swamp here, so we gotta go look for more swamp.
Okay.
It just could take us a long time to, like, find some before we rebuild the portal, so I feel like
came
him just
through.
being here. Yeah, he's here. I was just still making that sentence.
Oh, no problem. Oh, like we're gonna go sailing? I'm sorry, I'm not paying very much attention.
Yeah. You need to go back?
No.
Do you not want to sail?
Oh no, we can go sailing. I just saw Vince putting down the boat and then it all picked for me.
Yeah, because there's no swamp here where we are anymore.
Take portal, right? Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Dev,
Yes.
cheers.
Cheers.
Sail.
I get it.
Thanks, Dev. Let's see. Gonna go check this stuff out. Yes. Goodbye, swamp. You sucked.
Yeah, truly. Excuse me.
Missed you.
At some point, we'll find out that the largest portions of swamp on this generated map are in the middle of the continent and can't be accessed from the water.
Right. No, it's super possible that we just later find a giant piece that we didn't see. That happens with mountains sometimes if they're not super tall and you can't see them super well. Sometimes you're just like, oh, there's a mountain here. Cool. Sailor Vincent, me boy.
Yes.
I'm sorry that for everybody that uses the Discord picture that lights up thing on their stream can never broadcast whether or not I'm speaking. You just have to assume that I am.
I feel bad for like you specifically because like it's a fun little feature and a lot of people do use it, and I know that you're just sitting there like mine doesn't work and I don't know why, and it's not Aubrey's fault. Like
It's not my fault.
it's not.
No, because I have the same exact mic and it works.
Me too.
And I've
It's something
Googled
with,
it,
it's
and,
something with Aubrey's
people are
Discord.
like, yeah, and I've Googled it, and people are like, never figured it out. Like, there's no resolution. Everyone's like, not everyone, but the couple of people with my problem are like, me too. That's it. That's all. Some of them are like, I reached out to Discord customer service. They were like, lol, that sucks.
Get over it.
Yeah, it's not like the biggest pain in the ass or anything, but I'm just sure that if people are actually trying to use that tool to tell who is talking, then it can be difficult if someone else is talking, but I'm still lit up, so two people are talking, or two people are lit up. But I'm me, everybody, and I hope that clears it up. And as for whether or not I'm talking, probably.
So relatable.
That answers your questions. I am me, and I am probably talking. You're welcome. The cheat code. If you ever find yourself like, I wonder if Aubrey's talking right now, ask yourself, what is the likelihood that I'm awake?
There's sorry. It's Aubrey talking. The next question is Aubrey awake?
That's just the end.
Yes. She is talking. No, she is probably not talking.
Yeah, she's probably not talking. That's a good way to describe my sleep talking habits. Maybe sometimes, yeah, for sure.
I know you are like a busy person. Can I have this flow chart?
It would actually be pretty funny. I mean, we're Sam, so I can go get my iPad and work on it.
There's so many silly little charts and things in Aubrey's iPad.
You should, yeah, someday we should go through my iPad, but I'm gonna have to vet it first to make sure that I can, because, I mean, it could be, and not because I'm like writing smut or drawing pussy in there.
Oh no, I thought that's what it was immediately.
Because the first page of Notebook 1 will be like a doodle of a cat, and then the next one will be like social security number. Not literally, don't look in my iPad for, but like very specific financial notes that I had to take, or else I would forget about every single dollar that leaves my account.
Over the fact that you said I'm not drawing pussy.
I'm not.
It was a very specific example that I didn't think of until you said it.
I think this is Black Forest on the right.
It is.
Helpful.
Watching cartoons.
I'm gonna go get my iPad.
The holy texts. I'm so glad that I asked for that flowchart.
I'm actually crying.
I'm tearing up.
Oh my gosh. weed is in the truck. Okay.
I am here.
Ooh.
Cheers again.
Cheers.
Cheers, Samo.
Oh, this is not the
Cheers.
app I want to make.
Oh, you're doing it. You're doing your own split cheers. All right, that's fair. I'll let it slide.
You're like, you're not included in this.
No, it's more like you don't do that. Sad. Not judgmental.
Nope. That more swamp off to our left.
Yep.
Yep, that does look like a shitty place to be. Man, there's a VOD now. Like, we can show. I turned to the left and the winds immediately shifted to be from the swamp. The winds just be like, get out of my swamp. We're just gonna boat parallel to your swamp.
It's 8 p.m. and I'm tired like it's midnight. That's silly.
Would you rather at midnight and you're tired like it's 8 p.m.?
I'm gonna wake up at like 4 a.m. I'll be like, oh, it's dark outside.
I think I see a tomb right there, a crypt right there. Oh,
see a
I
building.
swear I did, and then it disappeared.
I watched your. I did see it on your stream. It did
We
look
should
like.
check.
Bless you, Sam. Bless you for
If it's not in there, then I'm gonna lol at both of you though, C's.
enabling my insanity.
It did seem like there was a stone structure in there.
1111
Oh,
E
yeah, I
and
see it.
Johnny.
I see a stone structure.
Yeah. See?
I think that is one. Yeah,
See?
nice. Good job.
In this specific instance, I'm not insane. Just this once.
And Johnny.
Is that like a Draugr spawner there? That house?
I think they just live there. I don't think it's a spawner, but if it's a spawner, it'll be called a body pile.
Okay. It's just got that fog around it.
I think it's just spooky.
Are you guys talking about the thing in front of us or the thing on the right?
On the right.
Okay.
Though in front of us, like right to the right of the crypt, I think is gonna be a spawner. Because it's in that circle of rocks. Well, we are not getting far into the flowchart right now.
Oh yeah, eat food if you haven't. All right, I guess the boat is going to be there because it didn't want to go any further.
Let me make the portal and stuff real quick. I'm missing all the requirements, so I guess I did not grab that stuff, and hopefully it's in here. Or no, you have it, Vincent.
Oh, I make this. All right. Workbench.
Trying to make one. Sorry, there's no flat ground.
I can make one.
Watch
I
out,
did it.
Vince.
Oh, thank you. Watch out for the leeches.
It's so dark here.
Okay, I can make a workbench. That's not a workbench. Here we go.
I made a workbench already.
Oh, I'm a dingus. What did you ask me to make?
Portal.
A portal.
Thank you, Aubrey. I am
careful.
Making the portal.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I can't tell if it like night fell so it got more dangerous or if it's just.
You guys want to go back
think
and sleep?
it's
Well, we could check. I'll go check.
Nighttime.
Hold on, I have
Okay.
to.
Just yeah, gotta.
I'll tell you. Yes, it is night.
You want to go sleep?
We can go back and sleep. Just real quick. I don't care if I'm wet. Let me in the bed.
Nope.
There, I went and stood by the fire for like 5 seconds. Bed's being so dramatic. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Oh. I just say you don't dream of shit.
It's a lot of words to say. Yes, it's a lot of words to say you didn't dream.
You can't tell me that if you go to sleep in a game, excuse me, everybody, and you can't tell me that if you go to sleep in a game and it just says you didn't dream and then you wake up that you wouldn't think that was weird. It wouldn't be like, okay, either way. Like,
Not as much as sleep being a river.
it's just, I guess that's fair.
Nothing happened.
Oh shit, there's two of them. There's one right over there too. Right across the way.
Wait, is that?
There's
I
who's
see
coming.
it. Yeah, there's too much. But there is one. I see it, but I can't point at it because this is Viking game.
Oh, I see it. Yep, all there. That way. Right there.
Yonder.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
is
get rid of
the
this body
place.
pile. Be careful if you come with me. This is a Draugr spawner. And there's two of them. And a fucking other thing, whatever that skeleton one. I'm only allowed to hit one time per month.
Got
This
rid of the
damn
skeleton.
stamina issue. Fuck off. You suck. Staggered him with my shield. Little bitch. Okay, now they won't spawn anymore. Okay, and over there are the Surtlings. Those are the guys that drop the fire core thingies. You see the fire thing over there?
Yes.
Those are Surtlings, and they drop those things you haven't gotten yet that make the portals.
They do a fire
Oh.
blast.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're dangerous. I probably wouldn't bother with it right now. We should do this first. But that's what they are.
More metal.
Oh yeah, I need to open this. Sorry, I forgot that that's kind of the
Oh,
point.
you're fine.
Make sure you've eaten.
I have.
There will be hackers in here, and there will be these muddy scrap piles that we mine. And so it's like a maze. So we only want to clear out one at a time because there will be enemies behind them.
Gotcha.
I mean, some of them won't, but we can assume there's enemies behind them.
got a withered bone.
Nice. That's good to have.
I know that was probably none of your business, but there it is. Oh, hi.
Yeah, no kidding. I just peeked around the corner. He shot me in the face.
Yeah, he hit me, and I instinctively blocked with my pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
It actually did the like tink thing though.
Yeah, it does work. We can put the iron, like we can keep coming back to this first chest and putting the iron in here. That way we don't carry it around.
Is the stuff you guys are breaking in the doorways iron?
It has iron in it.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I just took my pants off. Excuse me.
There is a
This is
time and
probably not
place,
the
and I do
place,
not
yeah.
feel like this.
I was
This
trying
is
to
it.
take my belt off, but it took the whole pants off. I was trying to put my belt on, and I took my pants off instead, actually, is what happened, which is even more absurd. Excuse me, can you get down, sir? I'm trying to do something here. Thank you.
Dead end.
Yes.
Oh, I hear friendos.
Just like that.
Oh, you're fluent? Maybe you can ask them to be nice.
No, I want their entrails.
I'm hungry.
Imagine you're trying to like take the route of saying good words and being safe. I don't know, diplomacy. That's the word for that skill I don't have. And careful there, Vincent. We're opening two at the same time.
I was just starting it.
All right, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know. And then they're like, actually, no, that's not gonna work. Like they're very literate and they're able to communicate, but they're like, I just want your entrails. Actually, like I'm not interested in any olive branch positive relationship. I want your entrails, buddy. That'd be terrifying. Oh hi. Speaking of wanting entrails, hello, friend.
Speaking of entrails, you look mighty
Careful
tasty.
right here because these can be weird sometimes, and you can get stuck if you go in that one.
Oh, this is
yeah,
a
there's
dead
another
end.
one. Okay, I'll check this one and see if it's a dead end too. Yes. So we can back left.
What are amber pearls for?
They're it's yeah, it's valuables.
I got you.
Are we all good in there?
Yeah, there's just some iron that was grabbing the rest of.
Okay, this death has the bad guys behind it. Oh, that's a spawner. That's what that is.
Yeah. That explains why it's so loud.
Oh god.
Oh, Jeebus. It really looked like you just got yeeted. Sounds like there's more fun friends
Damn.
behind this one.
I'm over encumbered. I can't take all this iron.
You hand me
got it,
some
I
and
got
I'll
it.
run it back.
It's in the chest. I'm gonna run back with the stuff I have.
Yeah, you know what? We could probably just make a little trip back. I'm not encumbered yet, but I could put some stuff away.
It's just this chest right here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Ooh, that's a fair nice chunk of metal.
Yeah, this is definitely the quickest way to do this. It's much better. We probably won't have to do more after we get these two. We probably won't have to do anything else for a while.
Yeah.
Still can, because I like these. I think they're fun, but we don't have to. Sometimes you'll find the boss stones in here too.
That's a
Which
jogger
always
elite.
feels so nice and rewarding. Do you know how many withered bones we need, Sam?
I think it's 3.
I have
That
3.
sounds right. Cool. We don't probably need to worry about them anymore then.
What are they for?
They spawn a boss.
Oh, nice.
Like the ancient-
Deb just puts the bones away.
I mean, I destroyed 3 earlier.
You gotta put them on a thing.
Yeah, don't worry, it doesn't just happen.
Imagine if it just randomly happened when you
Oh my
opened them.
Yeah, you have to be in a
No.
specific place doing a specific thing with them. It's okay. I think
But
it's
once you spawn the boss, he's present until you kill him.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
Something like that.
Yeah, bone mass is a pain.
It shouldn't be too bad as long as you guys have poison resistance and the frosters. You
Yeah.
should be alright. They're pretty sick. You can also bring over
Food check if you need.
Thanks. What was that, Sam?
I can bring over potions I don't use.
Oh, it's probably okay. But that's nice of you. Oh, my pickaxe is almost broken. But we're probably almost done too.
Mine's still at half, and
Mine's full.
When mine's done, I'll just step back.
Aubrey punches her way through.
Oh, yeah, it broke. I guess I gotta step back. The time has come. If ever you guys want to drop your iron behind you too, I can run it back and stuff.
Got a blob.
Oh, you bitch.
Right?
Stop breathing. Permanently! Fuck off! Why can't I hit you even
Yeah,
up
I
here?
tried. It wouldn't let me hit him either.
God, that was the worst.
You get him? PG.
Yeah.
I think you did. Someone else did.
Oh,
I
it
Pulled out
must
my
have
bow
been,
when you
yeah,
guys,
Vince.
when your melee wasn't working. I was like, bow.
I was trying to use my bow from the ground with Vince, and it said, you don't have any arrows repeatedly.
There's
and I was like,
iron
okay.
in that room and in this room. There's iron you guys aren't picking at.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't do it.
I think this one might cut through though. So we want to wait.
I don't know.
Are these not going to cut through, or they will? Oh,
We
wait.
don't know.
We don't know until we open them, really.
Oh, I see.
So we'll get this one. I think is a dead end, or it's one of those underwater ones.
I don't want to open it if he's gonna go through on this side.
I'll stop if I'm about to cut through.
Okay.
I can look through that. Yeah, that one
There.
keeps going. Yeah.
Did you check it? Okay, yeah, this one is a dead end. We just have
Dead
the
end,
iron
yeah.
here to grab.
This one's a dead end too.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I'll just harvest.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. Dev,
Yeah.
have 40 arrows.
Thank you.
Whoops. I think I just gave them to Aubrey.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
okay.
True.
There's a chest in here.
Hold on, I have flinthead arrows too, so I have to split that. Oh, well now you're gone. Okay.
There's no monsters in here though.
No enemies? Okay. I just, well, you put them in the chest so Dev can grab them out of there.
I'm trying.
Just so that he has something. We do have blobs on the other side of this one here. I'm thinking this one's a dead end.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna start on this one. Well, this one might not be a dead end. No, it is.
I'm just gonna run this iron back real quick since we're close to that.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot.
That's another room.
In here.
We got 2 rooms here, yeah.
There's also still the immediate right when we come in at first too.
Joggers.
I'll go in front of you guys if you want.
Yeah, if only my stamina would have been working with me there.
I usually like being frontliner, but I'm like, you guys have the better armor, so I'm just gonna use my
Oh
bow.
yeah, and if you're using a bow, then
Yeah. Bow's not bad. They really the like damage resistance of the different enemies notwithstanding, every weapon in this game is viable,
yeah.
and I
Yeah,
appreciate
definitely
that.
not saying that bow is bad. It's probably my favorite game to do archery in, but
I'm just waiting for my
Set up.
stamina to go back up.
There's a blob right on the other side of this stupid.
Yep, there is.
just these little pieces of metal here.
Bone.
We don't really need to worry about the bones if we have 3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I can't see you here. You guys can do whatever you need to do. I don't. Is this the entrance?
This is the entrance over here.
I don't like that I can still hear.
Oh yeah, there's a whole nother third of this we haven't been in yet.
Oh, I see.
You right.
6.
6.
Oh, your
It's
number.
my number,
Like
yeah.
6?
6.
What do you want me to do with this information?
Put it in the chat.
6 Draugr. Ah.
Hey, look,
That one I
this
didn't
thing.
do.
Check this out.
Stone. Bone mass.
Yay!
Mess.
Sometimes it can be a pain to find that one, so that's cool that we found it already. So now we've got the first 3 bosses marked. GG, that was really good that we just found that. And there's a bunch more metal in here if anybody wants it.
Oops.
Need to eat.
We're at the end now and we're safe, so we don't need to worry anymore. We've exhausted all of our paths. Did you put those
done.
arrows in there, or were they in? Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeesh, that's a fair amount of metal.
Did you need the arrows?
No, I was just checking what they were about.
Oh, I got you.
I was gonna grab them if we needed, if no one else took them.
I can't take that much. I'm a dingus.
I have 226 free pounds. Or
There's a
weight.
chest there for when we get a chance.
Yeah, I think everything's in that chest there. So we can start running stuff out of here. Actually, I think I'm gonna put my iron in here. When
Oh,
I can,
go ahead.
and it's fine. I think I'm just gonna run everything else I have because I've got a bunch of other junk. Actually, do people want to grab, throw me like entrails, blood sacks, bones, whatever, other junk?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in here because it's too much of a pain to.
That's fair.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna put them in here. Yeah. I guess I'll just throw them at you. Blood bag and trail.
The Valheim ritual of just the throwing shit.
Yeah, I hate
do I
doing
not-
it.
How do I not? Oh, here. I don't need this resin. There we go. Don't need the. Do we need the blob trophies?
No.
I think we have some. Okay, everything else, I'm just gonna go run back to base real quick. Because we have a portal up, right? So
Yeah, but oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
don't have the metal on me, so it should be good.
That's all I can take right now. The portal is right here, and there's a chest next to it. And, or maybe there's not, maybe it's just the boat. Anyway, I'm gonna run as much metal as I can carry to that general area.
Yeah, load the boat up. I'm gonna dump this stuff off. Maybe with the exception of what we need to make a chest, if we need one.
I don't know if we do or not.
And wood. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, I have wood. We're fine.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't
Makes it
know.
easy.
Sorry, I don't know if we'll need a chest or not, but we have the stuff we need. Sorry, I should have made a more complete answer.
That's fine.
I don't even know that we necessarily need to go right into that other crypt. We can probably just bring this stuff back and mark that crypt and come back
Is
for
the
it if we
boat
need it.
full? Because if the
Probably
boat's
will
full,
be.
definitely.
It'll probably be beyond full, honestly.
Okay. Then probably not. Probably don't want to deal with the full boat and other stuff.
Yeah, I think the boat will probably end up full here.
Finding that exit was not easy.
Oh, it was just we're in the first room.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was a wow
I'm
when I
sorry.
eventually found it.
I'm sorry that happened. That was why I chose the first room, so that it would be easy. I apologize. Got a bunch of fucking random arrows from in here, and I think I'm just gonna have to leave them, because I can't, like, it's so much to manage all of these different little minutia of types of items. Like, I have 6 different types of arrows, or whatever.
I'm pushing the boat back towards land because it was like drifting.
Ah, thanks.
I was trying to jump into it and it's like you can't unless you are above it, really.
Yeah.
That's why they put a ladder on one side.
Oh, can you actually use that? My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not your bad, but I would rather you have that information if something should happen.
The boat can only hold 8 more.
Okay.
I would have liked to have gotten more, but
Got a lot.
no point if we can't get it back here.
Oh yeah, no, we got a ton. I think we're fine for now.
I can hold another stack of 30.
Okay, that'll be helpful for...
Yeah, and I'm coming back.
My math figured out. Okay, yeah, there's 23 left in there, and that's it.
I can hold the stack or something. Yeah, I was.
Oh, there's a wraith right outside. Be careful.
Oh,
I can't take my sword out, which is
I'm
just really
coming.
good.
Where are you?
Right
I got
here.
you, I got you.
nice.
Sorry, Vincent. I know you were saying something, and I was not equipped to listen.
No, you're fine. I was just rambling. I was talking about how I was thinking about, well, we could get the other one that's right there, and then I was like, well, if the boat's almost full now, we're gonna have a bunch of metal that we just can't get back. Even if we could each take a stack or 2, it's just not. We're gonna get so much more than that.
We can just come back for it.
Is it on the other side?
The ladder is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Love it. Alright, well, you guys have fun doing that. I'm gonna wait.
I used that log on your right, Aubrey. Like walked
There's no
across
way
it to
I
the
can-
island.
Oh, to the island.
Yeah, and then jumped over here.
That worked.
You can use the ladder from there when you're on that side of the boat.
Well, yeah, but there's leeches right there, so I was gonna try not to.
Got you.
Yeah, they're in the boat now.
Oh, the leeches are?
Yeah. Oh, you're also
A
damaging the boat?
lot.
Sorry.
Okay, the leeches are behind the boat.
Got
I'm just
one.
turning the boat around so we can repair it and all that before we go. This
I
way the
repaired it.
ladder will be on this side.
GG.
It's repaired now.
ERB.
Okay. I'm gonna drop that stuff if that's okay.
Yep.
So I
Yeah, I have a completely like empty inventory from going back, so
more things then.
yeah, go ahead.
Thanks. I appreciate
I
it.
got it. Num num num.
I have so much random shit on me. Okay, boat is repaired. Let's take this portal. Workbench. Make sure I actually got everything. I did not, so it's good that I made sure, but why did I not? Because I have 30 scrap metal on me. That makes sense.
I can grab some stuff if you guys are both full.
We're good. Okay. Well, that was good, and I will... Oh, good. All right.
Some more leeches.
Love it. Okay, well... Oh, all right.
Dev, get in.
I am in.
Go with me.
Okay. Oh, that was Aubrey hopping off the... I'm just trying to angle us, get us away from the thing. Here we go.
Ugh. I hate
Few
those
leeches.
I'll mark that.
Oh yes, the other crypt.
Yeah.
Or just this general location. We can find it from there. Do we wanna go up and try to find like another way around, or map out extra on the way back, or do we not want to risk it?
I'm down for that.
Okay.
When we get back, I'm gonna take a bathroom break though. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break.
Yeah, I have to grab something to eat too.
You guys could probably go take a little break now.
It's okay. I'm not gonna put you in any sort of pickles or situations while we're gone. Like if a sea serpent comes up and you have to steer and fight at the same time, then you're just probably gonna die. No offense,
I was like,
but
that's fair.
I would too.
No, that's fair.
It's not
I'm
a
used
skill
to
thing.
like,
It's just not possible.
yeah, no, I'm used to like, oh, we're sailing, and then like one or two people would just like AFK because we're sailing.
Oh yeah, and when you're in the big boat, you can pretty easily outrun the, and if you have motor, you can pretty easily outrun the serpent regardless of what happens. But in our little boat without motor, we just, you have to actually steer to outrun the serpents. You know, you can't just use motor and go wherever you want.
Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't thinking.
Oh, you're fine. I wasn't trying to be like, Vincent, your brain, what is it doing? I was just like, I just want you to be
Ask
safe.
that enough. I'll ask that for everyone. On behalf of you all, Vincent, what is your brain doing?
We should have
People
probably
ask me that, and I'm like, I don't know.
If we were gonna go back, shouldn't we have left the portal there?
I guess we could have.
Oh, I guess
But
no,
they might
we'd
have
have to take the
broken it.
boat anyway, right? Oh, okay. I was just
Well, we
thinking
could-
like,
We could have made the boat pieces and taken them through the portal, but if there's no defenses, they might break the portal while we're...
got you.
Right.
Yeah, and I also wasn't thinking about how the iron can't go.
Yeah,
Can the iron nails not go through?
they can.
Yeah. So we could
But I
make,
don't
you
think
could
you
take...
can turn the irons in. I don't think you can turn the nails back into iron.
No, but I was just like, but you could take the pieces for a boat through a portal and then boat
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. That is an option. Oh. I'm still going to be sailing, but I'll be muted for a second.
Okay.
Okay. I know how to steer. It's fine. Is that a river? Does that go through over there?
I don't know. I've never been there
Looks like
before.
it does.
Uncharted territory.
It really looks like it does. And that is like direct to home. If that does go through over there.
It might. There's like some scattered rocks around here, so. It's looking pretty thin. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of rocks in between. It'd be cool if it did go through.
All right, pardon me, chat. While I really try not to break our boat.
Well, at least if you did, we're so close to land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I was really trying to skirt that.
Honestly, it didn't even look to me like this was gonna make it this far in, so I'm pretty impressed already that this went this far. It's
And
really cute.
we can map out some more of this anyways.
Yeah, this is a cute area. There's so much copper right here too. Oh my god.
The only thing I'm worried about is if we see a troll that starts throwing crap at our boat or something.
True. I'll keep an eye out.
There's some kind of purple mist up on the left.
There's a
Report
spawner. Yeah. I had one map where it was like one of these and we had the bigger boat and just like halfway through there was like a terrain deformation in the river and you just couldn't.
Oh, mountain! Look, there's some snow right here. That's so cute.
Oh wow.
Just a little peak of snow. I like this river. I want to just like build a house over it.
Oh, that would actually be really cool.
Yeah.
Like a bridge house.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be down for that.
Maybe that'll be my next build project that I'll probably end up asking people for help on simple aspect of. Like, Sean, I've built a house, but it needs a roof. Does that really count as having built a house?
It
Yeah.
takes a village to raise a barn, okay?
Listen. That is true.
This river's so cute. I really might build over this sometime, just hanging out.
It's
when
really
we're
cute.
not
And you
doing
got
something
like
as a
two
group.
decent biomes.
I know, I'm so happy about the little snow area. I thought it was cute before that, but the little snow area makes it so cute. And then I love this just meadow right here. I love this area. So cute.
But yeah, even if it gets bad, we can put down like a chest and a workbench, pick up the
yeah.
boat, walk it somewhere, transfer stuff.
See that little outhouse over there?
A little poop shack.
Yeah, you think it was for peeing? So I was just gonna say.
Do you need us to stop?
No, it's all good. I'm a Viking, I just piss my pants.
I just pissed my pants.
I didn't realize that was part of the job description.
I don't know.
Must piss a pants.
This
I
is
don't know if
why
Vikings is a job as much as a creed. Like, it might just be something that it just happens. You just are when you're born. Like a
Will
gang.
Vike for money.
I don't know. That's not really the only way you join a gang either. I don't know what's happening. I'm just letting words come out of my mouth, but whether they're accurate or not.
I love it. Fantastic. Ooh, sometimes I get a little crazy with the steering.
Oh, me too. So many times yesterday, I'd be trying to steer and Deb would be like, oh, and I'd be like, oh. Because I'd be just turning all the way around. This river was really good, and it really does just lead right back out to the way to our house.
because we're just stuck in a series of channels and rivers.
Yeah, true.
It calls
Yeah,
it
I might
the
go
ocean,
home
but where is it?
And with the river house, the coolest part about that to me is that you could like make the dock in the river, like under the house.
Oh yeah, that's so
cool.
fun. And knowing the boat does go all the way through. Oh, that's really cute. That'll be a really fun build. I was like putzing around last night trying to figure out what my new build would be because I'm like, I've kind of done what I need to do here for now. And I kind of wanted to do something else, but now I have finally found something a little inspiring to work.
I'm glad we did that. That's a really good shortcut too.
Yeah, it is. I like it. I like that area, and the river looks so cute on the map too. It just looks so like perfectly squiggly. I don't know.
Perfectly
Just
squiggly.
a little what you would draw if you were like, and there was a river and it just led right. Like that's how you would draw it.
That is how you would draw a river. 100%. I'm no cartographer.
Yeah, pretty much just straight east for our house now. A little northeast, I guess.
Yeah. And I get a little bit more this way with the wind.
Yeah, of course it's northeast.
Oh, it's shifting.
Because it's going southwest. Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's shifting. Yes. Watch it just do like 360. Like the wind icon just Tokyo drifts around until it's in front again.
Oh, so sad.
They're like, wind, listen here, you little shit.
Nice. We
always
did a
funny
good
when-
amount of exploring and did a lot of gathering. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just happy about our pickup.
I mean, I agree, and I was just gonna say nonsense. I was just gonna be like, it's always funny when one of your teammates actually eats food, and you're like, what happened? What is it? Where's the threat?
Yeah, when that happened with me and Dev for the first time yesterday, he was like, "Oh, your health," and I'm like, "Oh, it's okay, yours too." It's because the max health increased, but the regular health hasn't caught up yet.
Right.
Still one of the best ways I've seen of doing like food and drink in a game.
Yeah, it's not stressful at all, really, and I really appreciate that. That is, like, I love survival games as a genre, but I don't really love the making you eat to stay alive, like, thing that's so
Yeah.
common in them. So I love when survival games find a unique and creative way to challenge you to stay alive besides the normal way we are already challenged in our everyday life, which is by eating.
Right.
Like, I already have to think about this every day of my life. Trying to escape this hell. I'm trying to decide what's for dinner.
And now you have to think about it every 30 minutes.
Right.
Like if I wanted to like live this, I would be playing like, I don't know, Accountant Simulator or something. Like, no, I want to have fun.
That's a hell of a rock right there.
It is.
Oh, I can't. I was gonna hit it with my pickaxe that's been broken for like an hour. Good job, y'all. Oh, hey, carrot seeds are ready. I'll grab these carrot seeds and then I will take my bathroom break.
Swim! Swim, you
Actually,
fool!
I'll grab them and then I will.
I was just
You
trying
guys
to
still need
park the
help over
bow.
there. Sorry for getting up.
I'm moving the
You're
rocks.
fine. I was just trying to, like, it was parked so nicely. I was trying to put it back.
Yeah,
Like,
I got in between the rock in a different way yesterday. That was kind of hard to probably emulate, which I wasn't trying to be like, I'm so good at parking the boat. I just got lucky.
Take the W's when you can.
I love that you were going
this
inside
is-
Canyon's boathouse or port house with the boat.
I in my head, I was like,
visitor in the whole ass
we-
boat.
we took Canyon's boat for a joyride, and I was like, we gotta put it back the way we found it. And I parked
Crashing into the house.
inside his house.
Ah, that's so funny.
I still struggle. Like, if I've been playing this game for like months nonstop, I'm fine. But like every time I stop playing for a while and then come back, I have to like readjust to the inertia of boat.
Right.
All right, I'll have to look at that. I also, one of the other things I did too is I like Derby now logs chat. So when I see something weird, I just get like keep an eye on this. So at the end of stream, instead of trying to like watch a VOD back or look at every weird thing that happened that I don't understand, I just get like a printout, which is fantastic.
Oh, like weird things that Derby did, or?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
or
okay. I thought
like
you meant like
chats.
if the. Oh, okay.
Like chat says something that I think Derby should respond to and he doesn't. I'm like, oh, why didn't this happen?
Oh, and you press a button or something. I see.
No, he just logs it. Like something didn't work like it was supposed to. Like I told Derby to calm down about that being added. And he is back to not being calm about it, but he's also now putting exclamation points.
Oh, yeah, I see that. He is a little confused.
That's not a thing. It
Confusion?
shouldn't be. Confusion. I'm just happy that he doesn't ignore random people for welcome messages. That was the
Yeah.
I spent
Yeah,
like three,
because it feels like it's targeted.
that was the logic loop. That there was like a memory leak that was happening.
Well,
and
I
that was
figured
the
that had to
thing.
be the problem because it's the thing that you were getting the most pissed off about for the most consistent amount of time. So I'm like, he must have fixed the thing where he doesn't always reply.
Was that obvious? Because like I was like, I feel like I play it cool, but it does bother me. And somebody.
Well, I mean, you could be playing something cool and I can still notice it as someone that
That's
spends
fair.
a lot of time around you and has a
That's-
pretty good feel for how you act.
Absolutely fair.
So just because I notice something, and I'm also extremely hyper vigilant on how people are acting all the time. So like, if I can notice, it doesn't necessarily mean that you weren't keeping it cool. It just means that I need several less tabs open in my mind and to think less in general. Or it could just mean that. Sometimes people are not keeping it cool, and that's why I noticed, but not necessarily.
Oh, bless you, Aubrey, and bless you, Phaedry. Because Aubrey's in here being like, nah, you're pretty good at that, but you know, I'm also hyper aware. And Phaedry's like, exclamation points everywhere, all the time. It's totally normal.
But no, I just know that like, if Derby like, I don't know, I can't think of that many like things I actually see Derby do that are different besides chatting, which isn't to say that he doesn't do things. He's a subroutine. He's not like the whole chat. He's not you. Anyways, so whenever you're getting like frustrated with him or whatever, it seems just a little bit more serious, like more annoyed when it's the replying thing and you're like, we've been working on this. So
I really have, you know, I'm like, no, we talked about
It
this.
does seem like you're trying to reason with your toddler.
Oh God, that's such a real way to put it.
Which, which has always seemed very fair to me.
The toddler that's better at math than I am.
Most toddlers are better at math than I am.
I know.
ABC mouse now, it's over for me.
I know that
Common Core.
I walked up to the field of grass and I put a little tee down in front of Sam and then I put a golf ball on it. By saying the toddler that's better than me at math, but it still fucking got me.
I am gonna put the fire down and lay down in bed and take my bathroom break. And you can not all of those things are in real life. By the way, some of those things are in real life, and some of those things are in Valheim. I am not gonna light a fire within my house, lay down in bed, and pee all at the same time.
I'm gonna set my bed on fire.
And pee on it. So you might want to leave the house because it's not gonna smell good.
You live your dreams.
Within Valheim, I have lit the fire and laid down in bed, and in real life, I am going to pee in the bathroom. And I'll see you guys in a little bit.
You soon.
The bathroom.
I really want Canyon to show up, and he's like, "So I'll be letting the bathroom on fire."
I just pictured her lighting a fire in the living room and going into her bed and just laying down, like spreading.
Aubrey lit the bathroom on fire, peed the bed, and he's just like all mixed up.
Ooh, good times. I think it's time for me to do a boat. Can't we?
You gonna do a scary boat?
Actually, I think I can do some more decorating first, so I'm gonna do that.
We did get a lot of metal. I'm happy about that.
Oh, I can't wait to show off my house, man.
Dang it, I wanted more equipment. I really like when you go to repair equipment and it's like ding 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 ding.
It is really.
It's my
good.
favorite.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
Satisfying.
Did you guys, when you guys were in that their crypt, did you get chains in like the chests and stuff? Did you find any?
I can check and look, but I don't remember anyone saying that we did.
I got chains from raids.
Yeah, I
chains
just
from
wondered.
raids.
I know that one. I just couldn't remember if sometimes it was nice to you in the crypt.
I feel like it was pretty rare. I feel like you could, but it was rare.
That's what I have a similar feeling.
And I think we only had like 2 or 3 chests.
Buy bronze. That's so much worse news.
I'll relit the bathroom on fire. It's my new favorite phrase. I just really think that whole thing would have been wrapped up very hilariously if Canyon had like popped in chat and like sighed and been like, "So Aubrey lit the bathroom on fire." I love the whole like instructions unclear meme, like the bit. Like somebody's like, "You gotta cut this down and then you gotta install this and that," and I'm like, okay, I cut this into that and then I installed this in half. You're like, no, that's
Not what I said. What am I missing now? Why do I need that? I don't want to need that.
Hello.
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 Oh, bye, Sam. Sam left as soon as I got here.
Bye, Sam. If it helps, I don't think she said bye to any of us.
Was she telling you how she was gonna leave when I got here and never talk to me again?
It
No.
wasn't discussed, no.
I did briefly debate. She said something about peeing your bed or something and lighting stuff on fire. I think she wanted to join you.
Oh. that brought her back.
Oh, that brought her back. Hi.
You left
You
as
were-
soon as I got here, and I was like, damn, was she just talking about how she was gonna leave when I got here and never talk to me again? And then Vince was like, I think she wanted to join you pee in your bed. And then you arrived immediately. You were like, you were here to defend yourself.
I love the fucking unhinged laughter at the like. I said that Sam wanted to join Aubrey peeing in her bed, and Sam's just like, well, that does sound like fun.
Smoked more weed than I thought I did, and I am tired. So I am silly.
Okay, so this is viable. Cool. I had to do a little bit of science. So, Aubrey, you can make stone walls out into the water
Cool.
by using the hoe.
That makes sense.
So I think if I go take that little plot of plains, I'm gonna make like a dock by making walls that go out and then like building over the top of that. So you'll have like a covered boathouse and then like the living area and then like farm fields with like walls around them.
That sounds cool. I'm having kind of a hard time visualizing it, but it does sound cool from what I can understand.
I'm gonna make a big box of rocks.
Nice. That sounds less cool, but I bet it's still cool.
I love it here. I really do. Sincere. Parentheses sincere.
I love that this forge bellows won't go anywhere at all.
Oh, is it too big?
The forge
It
bellows
won't even
is
go
really-
outside.
It's really hard to place.
It won't even go outside. Like, it won't go anywhere. I walked outside with this bitch and it's still red everywhere.
Give me the stuff. I'll wedge it somewhere silly.
That's what I
I'll try.
have to do with mine. It looks a little bit. Well, actually, I think I ended up making it look okay.
Did I give you everything? I don't
I think
know.
so. I definitely got some new
Yeah.
recipes.
Have fun.
So we needed the billows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cha, but maybe I was just having a weird time.
It do be
Oh, you
looking
haven't
red
yet.
like everywhere. Oh, why can it? Oh, can you not place it on wood?
I don't know, because I can't place it outside either.
Well, so I can place it right here on this single patch of dirt that's like in the way.
I don't know, I couldn't put it outside, so I don't think it's because it's wood, but...
Well, but I can put it right here. And the only thing that's different about right there is that there's earth poking through the wood there.
I understand what you're saying.
Let me find, isn't there wood back here? Or there's earth poking
I'm
through
just
back
saying,
here?
like, when I went outside, I also could not place it.
Well, I think it might have to be indoors, but on earth.
Well, that's new, if so.
That is weird. I don't know why it would say that. But that's just that's the vibe I'm getting from where it's letting me put it. So if that's true, which is silly, it also has to be really close. Maybe it just has to be really close. Maybe it can't be
Maybe try breaking down the
interrupted by a wall.
Maybe try breaking the cartography table
And then replacing the cartography table somewhere else. Maybe that's what's causing there not to be
Well,
enough space.
it has to be right next to the forge. Oh, wait, I had something for a second here. I thought it turned colored for a second here. It also has to be like right, like if I put it anywhere near the cartography table, it's just too far away. It doesn't even.
No, I'm not saying it needs to go where the cartography table is. I'm just saying that the cartography table might be causing it to not have enough space. But I don't know.
Well, the only place I can put it is close to the cartography table than anywhere else. A part of me is like, maybe we just lift the ground up or flatten that. It is silly that this is, yeah, so like raise the ground a little bit so the ground pokes through. That's silly that we have to do that though.
I can try, but it's gonna be ugly. I also it definitely didn't used to be like that.
That's the only thing I can think of with it being okay there and nowhere else is silly. Unless we move the forge.
The only part I can raise the ground onto, like it has to be that spot.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't like any of that. Yeah, I guess not, because now it doesn't like any of that. Oh, I can still place it in the... Does it have to be... Wait a second. Does it have to be, like, almost touching it? Maybe it has to be touching it. Okay, can these other things be closer?
I don't know, but...
Or farther away?
I'll see.
Okay, because I can put it right here. I can put it right here.
Yeah, you can put it down. You're welcome to get rid of the torch that just appeared there or whatever the deal is.
Here, let me just try moving these around. I think it's proximity to the thing. I don't think it was actually the ground. Now that we've tried different stuff, let me just, if I put this here. Okay, yeah, it's proximity to the table, which is, I guess, makes sense. Okay, so let's do, what if we do like this, and then this can go here.
Oh yeah, it's
And then this can go, does this have to touch it too? Oh, looks like this has to touch it too. Oh, no, okay, we can put this further away. And then whatever thing you picked up can go next to that. There we go. Boy, that feels like it didn't need to be that difficult.
true, but it is level 5 now, so we did it.
Yeah. I want to make iron stuff.
There's 34 iron bars in here if you want to. I don't know how much you need. I feel like it's probably a decent amount for stuff. Hopefully.
Yeah, but I'll keep smelting. I left it full of stuff to smelt, and then I went to do some science, and now I'm gonna go gather more wood for coal. It's all full of, okay. Excited for iron. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump into your face.
Oh,
It was rude to me.
Make some sausages.
Making sausages.
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the damn thing. That's right, and I needed the turnips for it. But I can do maybe something else with iron instead now. Let's see. Can't really upgrade it. We get turnips.
Wait to get turned up. Totally wasn't waiting for that one. Oh, Sam,
Oh yes.
we do we do have exactly like 4 chains. Did we get those chains from a chest in the crypts?
From the rates, and also
the rates,
probably chests. Do you need to?
Really? Okay.
Why do you need another?
I was just wondering if you happened to come across any in the crypts, because I was curious. I'm low on chains.
Oh, I didn't hear Sam ask that. Sorry.
You were away.
Oh. They do happen in chests in the crypts. Yes.
I couldn't remember if they did, but I thought I remembered that being a thing.
Yeah, they definitely do, but I don't know exactly like how, in what frequency. Like a couple of those probably came from in there, but I didn't like.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like as good as trying to get wraiths, but wraiths are kind of difficult to go for, so.
Ooh, my mom would be so mad. I'm just running around with an axe. Don't run with axes.
Vote, vote, vote time for me.
Sam is voting for boating.
I'm scared. When this was in beta testing, I tried to come to this landmass that I'm coming to now unprepared. Because there's the bone mass is over here. But there's also Mistlands where I landed and I didn't know, and I died so many times, and then I stopped trying to play the update for a long time.
Oh, I never gave you that damn pickaxe, Dave. What the hell?
What pickaxe?
This iron, or was that for Vincent?
Oh, I have
This
an iron one.
pickaxe. This is for Vincent. I'm so sorry, my boy.
I didn't care. I'll take it.
Sorry.
Fine. I'll put this bronze one in here.
We need to get it together.
I'm gonna like throw out this stone axe. I don't think anyone's waiting on that.
Nah, that's fine.
Is there a way you can delete stuff, or do you have to just like throw it somewhere, wait for it to despawn?
There kind of is a way. I'm not 100% certain on how it works, but yes. You buy a thing from the merchant that allows you to craft something.
But we
Okay.
might not have it yet because different things get unlocked for him as you beat bosses. I don't
You
think I
should
remember
be-
seeing it.
You should be able to. It was just added after, I think.
Oh, like really recently?
I don't think so.
Because like we visited the merchant like 2 weeks ago. And I don't remember seeing it.
should just have it. It's called the Thunderstone is the thing that you need.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing it, but maybe.
I don't either, but I don't know if I really perused.
It doesn't say any special. I looked up on the wiki just to be sure. It doesn't say there's any special conditions like it does for another thing. It's cheap though, so you don't have to. It's not like the belts.
I could take all our loot up there to sell and see if he has it.
If he doesn't, I'm sorry, and I don't know what to do to make him have it.
That's valid. You're not the merchant's keeper.
If you do go up there, you should bring portal stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you build it
I'll
close
do
enough
that.
to his little bubble, everything in the forest will leave it alone a decent amount.
We have to make a second portal here though, right? Because portals can
Yes.
only be connected. Okay.
So I can make one real quick if you want.
Yeah, do that. Make one and put it off to the side maybe by these carts.
Okay. Even if we don't make it right now, it wouldn't hurt to just put up the... be ready for it, you know, put it up.
Yeah. And you can't have them say the same thing, so that'd be what, biggest one?
Maybe merchant?
Oh, because it's gonna go to the. No, that makes sense. Both sides are gonna have the same one. I was thinking of like.
What? Everything has to be biggest in a number. We've just got to try to remember.
No. Look, I was thinking that like the one at the merchant would be called merchant, and it would connect to one called Mingus something.
Oh, they have to be named the same, yeah.
Yeah, I got that now. But when I said that, I was like, it's like tab A goes to slot B. I was thinking, but no, you're right.
I found all
But
my
I'm like, I actually have another idea. All?
from that
You lost them?
from that time when I didn't know this was this lands.
These lands are mist lands. I don't wanna be here.
Very accurate. I'm less.
This
scared
stupid
now.
mist fills me with fear.
Oh, I am a little scared of that guy though. Ah, okay, I'm scared of you in my boat. Please leave it alone. Reconsider. This is why I died over here. What the fuck?
Why? Oh, sometimes we just get a little southern. We don't really have a
Oh,
good
yes,
reason.
that's true. That's true.
And
It
we
just
don't
happens.
realize it.
It happens. It just be happening.
It does. It sneaks up on you.
It sneaks up on you. 1 second you're having a delightful conversation. The next couple of seconds you're having an argument and you don't even remember why.
It usually starts with why? Why? Why?
That'll
I
also do
wonder,
it.
I wonder if my neighbors missed that.
We were waiting for them to come out and yell at us.
Whenever they would drop me off, Dev would just bye, bye, all the way up until I closed the door of my home. It was good. Doesn't matter if it was 2 in the morning. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna make a chest somewhere of items that people can pick up that'll probably give them recipes if they haven't picked them up yet.
Yeah,
I don't need to keep track of that stuff, but every single other player does. So I think that I can, and I have a pretty good idea for which things. I just have to figure out where I want to put the box. Because we've made a lot of chests already. I think I'll put it here.
Excellent.
I'm gonna put it in like our bedroom here, I don't know, on the opposite side from the chest that already exists in the bedroom. It'll have a sign over it. If you're walking
Alright.
in from the front, it's on the right.
Ah, so it's got like the spare equipment. Over there. Okay.
Oh, there's no more coal. Alright.
I got some on me.
Can I have one piece?
What? Well, that was all of it.
That's separate.
I'm gonna go cut some more wood for coal. Sorry.
I can, there's wood here at the house. I can put some of this wood in here if you want, that I have.
I'm waiting on the smelter anyways.
Alright.
Might as well. Doing it
If you
again.
decide you want to sleep through the night, let me know too.
I'm good. I was like, perhaps if I put this pipe in my mouth, I won't become twangy.
What are things with blue eyes? Oh, Grey Dwarf. Oh, that's the first time I noticed they had blue eyes.
Were you answering a riddle?
No.
I just hang my head in shame. My blue eye. I am a thing with blue eye.
Oh, my
was
bad.
like-
Right, people have
I
blue
was like,
eyes.
oh, what's the punchline? Okay.
Dude, there are a lot of them over here.
What are things with blue eyes? Losers.
What is this?
Sorry, okay?
Asking me?
You all have blue eyes? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
No, I don't have
I was
blue
like, because
eyes.
I have
just
brown
didn't
eyes.
I have green eyes.
And now I'm fighting two shamans, a brute, and I don't know what's going on.
I like Aubrey's now on defense because she doesn't know how people are gonna be biased against eyes. She's like, I have green eyes.
It's okay if you guys are biased against my eyes.
I hold no bias. I meant in game.
What if I was like, I have hungry eyes?
I don't know. What if? I don't know.
What if indeed? My sister
Oh, yeah.
calls me.
I didn't tell you.
My sister
Sorry.
calls me the other day and she says, I have a thought I have to tell you. All right, sister. She said, so first I have to tell you that I don't think people have imaginations.
Oh.
Oh?
Wow.
And she was like, I think, and she's like, what if people are just, it's just experiences they've had in other worlds and in other lives. And I was like, what if?
Smokes weed once and only once.
And she's like talking for a while and I was like, what if? It's just like, I'm sober. And I was like,
I don't believe you for a second. Thanks for telling me, though. Wow, that's fun. I'm
I
glad you
gotta
guys
be
had that little
honest.
talk. That was me and Devin our DMs earlier, though.
I thought you were gonna start that. I thought you were gonna start that with, so my sister calls me hungry eyes. And what you
Oh,
said
true. That
was
did come out of
so-
absolutely fucking nowhere when we follow up, when we remember that that's where that came from.
you said,
And
what if?
What you said was still sillier than what I thought you were going to say.
I know she was sober though, because she was in the car, because that was the conversation. I was like, Tash needed to howl. So my sister's telling me all of this, and my niece is in the background just howling. Just howling. Like a wolf.
Experiencing memories from another
Oh,
time.
like P1's daughter.
I actually brought that up.
You did. I'm glad you did.
I brought that up to people who couldn't possibly care.
I have created the pickup for recipes
I
chest.
found Vegvisir the Elder.
That's the guy.
That's
What
the
guy?
one.
That's the second boss.
Oh, okay.
No, that's fair. That's the guy is about as informative as who have blue eye. I still am not super sure why
I
you
said,
that.
what has blue eyes? Because
it
there
a
was a
riddle?
monster coming
Not
out of a
people.
shadow with blue eyes.
I'm like,
People
were you
with
reading
blue
a
eyes are not
runestone that's
people.
like, watch out for the blue eyes, and you're like, which one's that? Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you survived. They do have blue eyes here.
I heard like what has blue eyes, and then I was like, what kind of eyes can people have? And then I thought of the song Hungry Eyes, and then I was like, what if my
Yeah.
driver's license said eyes hungry?
What if?
Sometimes that's all you can say.
Often that's all you can say, and that's valid.
Lisa messaged me just to tell me that there's an event where Togetic has a flower crown. That's so
Cute.
good. She sent me a picture of it. It's very nice. It's very cute.
I had never touched iron nails before, and now I have, so I can make the long ship.
Nice. Good job.
Long ship.
Yeah.
Well, now I feel a lot less good about Sam laughing at my jokes.
That's cute.
It is. love you, Sam. I'm sorry. I thought she got quiet because she was offended. No, she was trying to breathe.
Oh, there's a real tear going down my face.
It's not a fake tear from another lifetime. It's a real tear from now.
Damn.
I don't think people have imagination.
That one is really. That one is. That's an impactful thing to hear from somebody you've known your whole life. Like all of us. Like all of us.
All of us.
First sentence of the conversation is the first thing you need to know is I don't think people have imagination. And I'm like, oh, what do you think's going on in there?
It is really so crazy to imagine living life from a perspective where you are able to be like, every single thing I have ever thought of, my soul has personally experienced. Like that has to have like, I'm not saying that she's
Necessarily- Sorry.
No, it's okay.
She said like, or like people like can like read things and like kind of twist things a little bit, but it's all something that you've like seen or read, or like it's all something that you can trace back to somewhere. So it's not necessarily like personal experience. Like you can be like read about vampires and be like, but what if they were just like slightly different? I don't know.
I appreciate your like respect for her point of view enough to make that like qualification. However, it makes such a small difference.
I just
Like I can also
accurately.
I appreciate that and I respect that a lot because I know that you would do the same for me. But to me, like I still feel that it is hard for me to conceptualize feeling that my soul has come into contact indirectly or directly with every single thing I can imagine. That is really like that is we are when people that feel that way look up in the sky, I don't know that they are like, I am so small. Like, they're like, I am up there too. I'm not saying she thinks that she's better or more special. I'm just saying she thinks she's bigger than I think I am, is all.
It's so interesting to listen to her spiritual, religious takes.
Mm-hmm.
It's so interesting.
And it's
Sam.
interesting to listen to people's in general, I feel. But like, yeah, that puts them at a different trajectory than the trajectory I think of myself at. I
It's
would
never gonna. It's never the thing you think she's gonna say. And you're like, wait, you think what?
say. That's fun.
And you think all these things at the same time? Alright, if it works for you, it works for you, buddy. I'm chilling.
See, but here's my problem. First of all, I just wanted to say real quick, Sam, if I ever say some shit like that, you call me on it, okay?
What about the not having
Immediately.
an imagination? You'd be like, you
Anything in the same lane of traffic. You pull me over and be like, now wait a second, buddy. Second of all, what about the first lives we ever lived?
That's a good question, and I'll ask her
Also,
about
I've
it
never
tomorrow.
once seen a purple polka dotted weasel making pancakes with a 300-foot, like a 5-headed elephant that was like mauve and top. But
You really
I just thought of it.
for that.
Has your sister ever heard of the game Super Fight? Because Vincent just making that description made me think of how that game is built. It builds imagination nodules into you. So if you can read so that means that everything in the Super Fight deck, every single person has experienced every combination of that, indirectly or directly, in their life. If they have played, unless they never play Super Fight, then it's a Schrodinger situation. But if they've played Super Fight, then they have experienced, indirectly or directly, every single combination in the deck. That's crazy.
I like that she imagined a scenario in which people don't have imaginations. Did we just appreciate
You would
that?
argue that she got that idea from somewhere else.
Right, but where did somewhere else get that idea from?
God. That's probably where it would be.
That's the source material?
That would probably. If I had to make a guess, that's where it would end
That
up.
is probably what Alex's source material in mind is. Yeah, sorry to first name, but that's probably the source material in
Such a
question.
common and very
what?
easy to
Yeah, good
identify
luck
name.
finding that. Good luck finding that on Google, y'all. Go ahead.
I'm saying the maker experienced it and then made the game. I'm assuming Super Fight or the maker of the universe. I need clarification now because that's where the sentence
I was thinking
has
the
led us.
universe too, but that's a good point.
God made Super Fight and bestowed it upon his people.
Actually, met the guys that made Super Fight at
Fight.
Comic-Con. Wow, I met them.
Comic-Con?
Yeah, at Comic-Con in Spokane.
Wow.
It was
I
just the
just
little
hope-
Spokane one at the like building.
Okay, you know what? If that's remotely true, then I am offended and upset on behalf of myself because there are comic books out there and I'm living this life. Like if those comic books existed and happened somewhere and somebody in a past life experienced that, but I'm here and my mutant ability is not being able to eat most foods and being sensitive to light and sound.
What's
Fuck
that
you,
bunny
universe.
guy's name from Fruits Basket, Sam?
Momoji.
Real.
Real.
Exists somewhere.
Indirectly or directly real. The abominations in the swamp, real.
Real.
Indirectly or directly, real. Rayquaza, real.
Rayquaza, possibly the actual maker of the world.
Damn, what else is out there that's crazy? Valheim, real.
Real.
Sharknado.
I mean,
Sharknado, real.
But see, those are two things that exist in the universe. You're just putting them together. So that's I think. Dog
No,
has
no.
Yeah, okay.
the
imagination.
exact story of Sharknado. Real.
yeah, how much of a variance are we allowing before it's imagination?
That
doesn't exist.
Clear.
Because she kind of is like, she's kind of like, what if we don't have imaginations? We just use our imaginations to fill in the gaps from the things that we have not already experienced.
Exactly, and that's not imagination.
What are you used to?
Yeah, I think that
That's a not imagination.
it's a slippery one for real. It's a slippery one. I would discuss this over some wine with her, but I don't know if we'd get very far, which is okay because we don't have to. We can, but as long as she doesn't like start holding seminars on how nobody has imaginations until she comes up with more reason.
I'm fairly certain that I am the only person she'll say that sentence to.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, I'm fairly certain I'm the only person that has an imagination. I'm like, damn. Everyone else is just extrapolating.
Safe though.
I'll give her this. I'll give her this. She has done a very good job in that it's a theory that none of us can immediately just be like incorrect here. Like it's pretty, you know, as like an ideology, we can't just be like, no, that's absurd.
No, yeah. No, it's very fun to discuss, and I like to hear people's perspectives. It's just funny when people have a one that's pretty big. You're saying something pretty big, but you don't really have like, you haven't actually thought about it that much. It makes it more
think
fun to
this-
discuss.
To some degree, she's kind of right in that, like, I think very few things anymore are original, like really original. But that's a lot different than
That's not a
people
philosophical
don't
thing.
have an imagination. That's just like, we've been around a while, so things have been done before.
It makes me think. It makes me. Not with my imagination, perhaps, but I'm thinking.
Extrapolating.
Yeah, I'm doing something over here, but I guess it's not that. Or, I mean, in theory, it's not that. I'm not trying to.
Harry
be
Dresden,
shitty.
real.
Oh my god, I
Damn.
wish though, like, that's how magic.
He's so real. Oh, that's just a combination of like serial killer, pedophile, and clown, which already exist.
Okay, I need that variance. I'm sorry, but also, the sentence, that's just a combination of serial killer, pedophile, and clown applies to at least 2 characters I can think of, which is not a lot, but it's still 2 more than it should be.
I can think of a lot of like real life people. I unfortunately think that might apply to.
To be fair, I you know, on the spot, I give myself like 2 seconds. Right?
Oh, yeah,
We're
you
not
have
allowed to
time.
use imagination for this.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
What if she said imagination was illegal?
Then I would. It would bring me back to the church-related concerns we discussed earlier. Honestly, be like,
Let's throw. I got a. Chat says one of my favorite quotes is "A dog may be just as smart as us," and you know what? I'll actually agree with that. A dog may be just as smart as us is very similar sentence to like people may not have imagination.
yeah.
Like, it's possible for a single dog to be smarter than us general as humans.
In some ways, I think they are smarter than us because they are
If you listen to my stutter, you got a spoiler. Because they're always searching and going after happiness, and I think that is a smarter thing to go after than what a lot of people go after in their life.
Oh, that's so much cuter. I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure Hash Brown is much better at being a dog than I am at being a person. I think she's smarter than me.
Oh, that's not necessarily smarter. That's just, you know, having different goals.
I think it's a form of intelligence. And
Look,
she's
I'm
being a dog.
look, if your life's goal is to sniff your own ass, I'm not gonna be good at that. But that doesn't necessarily make you smarter just because you have lower like guidelines to fulfill. I'm gonna say it.
I think she's more capable at being a dog than I am at being
Yeah.
a person.
But a rock is more capable of being a rock than I am, and that doesn't mean that it's smarter than me.
What's that thing about like if you're judging a fish on its ability to fly?
Yeah.
If you're judging a Vincent on his ability to smell his ass.
Yeah, that's. I hate that that's the impulsive reaction I gave there.
Well,
That should not be an example that anyone has to give. Nobody should have to smell that.
Well, it was about it being a dog. And
Yeah.
dogs, that's a goal for dogs.
Imagine a rock being smarter than you, skill issue. But I've also seen both dogs and humans be really, really stupid, so I can't give it definitive.
Yeah, sometimes Hash Brown just turns, she goes to turn somewhere and she just smacks her head into something and it's like, what? Why'd you do that, buddy? That's solid wood.
That wall really snuck up on me.
She's always been there your whole life.
But I've also seen people walk through like plate glass sliding doors and stuff, so.
Yeah, I walked into that same wall, so I can't.
See,
you
at
have
least
any
the same
ancient-
baseline, Sam.
Do you have any ancient bark you haven't already put in the box by chance, Vincent McGoy?
I do not.
Alright. I need like 5 more to be able to make the long ship, so I just figured I would ask, but I'll just get more soon. It doesn't matter. I don't need to make it right now by any means.
At least with ancient bark, you can just go use the portal.
No. Oh,
I have
the portal's
46.
down. The portal is not on. See? Look. I would take 5 from you if you want, Bev, but I don't got to.
I'm coming over there.
Yay. And then you can grab the random shit out of this box that'll give you recipes too. Well, there's actually 2 boxes now. There's a lot of stuff. Though you might have some of it already.
As soon as, I don't remember what it was about, but it was today. We were talking about recipes for stuff. I picked up everything that was in the boxes inside. I don't know if we've added anything since then.
A little bit. It's these 2, but yeah, you may have already grabbed a lot of that stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I might make that run up to the merchants and then call it for me tonight.
The longboat will be fast, so I can, once that's up, that'll be quicker for you to go to.
Ooh, the run's not that far, so long as I don't go. Yeah, I think I'll probably just run there. I don't.
Alright.
I don't think we have enough loot to where I won't be able to carry stuff.
I'll give you the stuff to make a portal then.
Yes, please. What is... Oh, Abomination Trophy. I'll leave that here.
I just
And then
don't
I'll
have anywhere
see-
to put that right now.
That's fair. And I'll see what they have. Like, I'll give you guys a list of what they have, if they have anything new or anyone needs anything.
I don't think they'll have anything new because we have not fought any bosses, but...
There. I'm actually gonna grab wood from here to fill up the things.
There's the stuff for a portal in the box that I just set in the middle of the...
Thank you.
Sure.
I'll grab that.
Sorry, I'm doing a bad job of talking because I'm getting tired.
He's tired, yeah.
That it used to happen to me as bad, but now that I'm on Adderall, once it goes away, it's just like a different brain wave I'm on, and it's... Nights are a little bit sleepier now.
It's fair.
It's worth it. Complaining.
All right, I am running for the merchant. Thank you.
Do you want egg fear first?
Are you
And
nearby?
also, you're going south.
I was just gonna get out around the house and go. I guess I can go through the right door.
I don't care what you do, but
Rawr!
make it a little bit quicker.
Thank you.
Yeah. You got good stamina food?
Yeah, I think I do. I got decent anyways.
It doesn't really matter. I'm just saving time.
Yeah.
Time.
I can just build the thing in his like bubble, right?
Not in his bubble, but you can build it like right outside of it, nearly up against it.
Oh, okay.
And there's already a portal here named Merchant in all lowercase, so you should be able to just
All
shoot back.
lowercase. Okay.
I usually just find like the nearest tree that's close, like the closest tree to his bubble, and build it up against the tree.
Fair. Fish. Found a fish. Filling some more of the map while I'm out.
God damn, that is a big ass boat. So much bigger.
Yeah, how much storage space is on that one? I've only like used it once.
Oh, but I don't have it right. I haven't actually built it because I can't figure out where to put it yet.
That's fair.
I feel like it has like 12 or 16.
Is it what's the small one's got like a 2x2?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's at least like 9.
Yeah, I
It
think
might
it's
be
a
12.
3x4, but it might be a 4x4 or a
Between
5x3.
9 and 20.
It might actually be 15. It might be a 5x3. That like feels the best in my brain actually, but I don't know yet. I'll have it built in a sec.
I don't really have like a dock for it. Exactly. I guess I could just crush down the small boat. We could always like, you know, build the small boat again if we need it.
I like you mean disassemble and like pick up, but in my brain you just build it on top of it. You just like drop it. Touch down.
So I'm just gonna do that, I think. If this workbench will get closer, please. Why are you all the way out here? Fuck off. Get to where you're useful.
To make sure I'm going in a straight line, pretty much.
Oh, you actually have to like do damage to the boat. I always forget that. I'm always trying to just do it with the hammer, and then I'm like, why? Why does it work? It never does. It's literally been like that the whole time, but I just always forget.
That is fun because like I know I've had the conversation before where I'm
And
like,
it
oh
still
yeah, you
feels
have to damage
wrong.
it. It still feels wrong, yeah.
'Cause everything else you can just with the hammer. Well, pretty much everything else. I shouldn't say everything, I guess, because I might be missing something, but.
Well, usually so long as you have the the workbench, so you can pick it up. But
I am still gonna do that though. I'm just gonna hack it down and store the stuff because there's not. I mean, we can always build another boat if we need another boat. So
no, that makes sense.
the big one is way faster, has way more storage.
In this instance, bigger is better. Oh man, I overheard something today that like both confused, infuriated, and then also like made me struggle not to just like laugh my ass off. Wow, so many friends. Oh, and the troll. Y'all can play with each other. I'm outie. Sorry, I like started a sentence and then didn't get to finish it.
It happens.
My boss came over to like my coworker to be like, do you know all the safety stuff? We're gonna ask you some safety questions. And the coworker was like, no, I don't know. He just doesn't want to deal with it. So my boss is like, when did you get when was the last time that you heard the like emergency alarm? And he's like, I don't know. Don't know the date, but I believe it was in autumn. And the boss goes, actually, it was in the fall.
Oh. Such a distinction here.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean? I would consider quitting at that moment. I would be like, you are wasting my fucking time with this bullshit. What is this? Don't even talk to me if this is how you talk to people. Like, no, I'm sorry. That would piss me off. That would be the end.
I appreciate the validation so much right now.
That would make me so fucking annoyed. And even if he, like, I'm almost incapable of believing for a second that this person didn't know that they're synonymous, but I guess that has to have been what happened. But I struggle also, like, even considering that, I don't really know if I have any sympathy at all. I'm like,
You should be reaching shame by this point in your life if you've gotten this far without knowing
Have you
that.
made it this long without being corrected on that?
And God, it's so embarrassing. I really hope that you or someone was like, you are an idiot and you should know why.
You are an idiot.
That is so, that would just piss me off. What happened after that? What happened?
I like my coworker buddy was just like, yeah, okay. Like,
Yeah. I believe that they were
Just
like
nod.
that.
Okay, buddy.
what do you mean wait 20 years? Hold on, I need to know what chat means by wait 20 years.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Am I gonna be like that in 20?
More
I'll end
people are gonna
myself
ask
now.
stupid questions. Yeah, I know. I'm sick of them. It's 18 spaces on the longship.
Damn.
18.
Sorry,
nice.
I forgot what
It's a lot more than
question I was
4.
in. It is, yeah, it is a lot more, for sure. And thank God for that. Oh, you're making good time.
Keep getting turned around too. Mine don't work so good sometimes. Oh, no, I say stupid shit all the time, but there's like a difference between a brain fart and a standard setting. Okay? Like, I talk to these people every day. I'm like, oh no, there's a small fire. We need to pull the fire alarm, right? And like evacuate. And they're like, I'll get the oatmeal. And you're like, what? That is not an appropriate response. I like when they're like my coworker and I were like just raging about like the stupidity of it, because we were like, they got a new safety thing, they've changed it again, so they want us to repeat back information, right? And they were like, the new safety strategy, the safety plan is under 3 years, new employees, under 3 months. And I was like, so that's what we say when you ask us what the safety plan is? And they were like, yes. So you need to remember that or you'll fail the safety test. And I was like, bitch, that's not a plan. A plan is go home, have oatmeal, take a nap, brush teeth, and do a thing.
Take the stairs if the elevator is down. Like,
that's the plan.
Like, go outside.
Shit, bed foot,
Leave.
not plan.
Yeah, that's really
What do you
gross.
mean?
It's kind of like when
Also, your three-step plan has under 1 year and under 3 months. That overlaps.
that is a problem as well. It's almost giving like when someone asks like a football player what their plan is when they get out on the field, and not only do they not have the words to describe it because it was on a whiteboard with X's and circles and arrows, but also they haven't spoken like full sentences very often in general lately. And then they're like, what is your plan? And they're like, I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna just get out there and I'm gonna get out there and we're just gonna get out there.
That win today.
We're gonna get out there and we're gonna get the dub, we're gonna win, we're gonna get out. And then you're like, okay, can you please tell me something about what you're gonna do? And they're like, we're gonna, well, the ball, and then the interviewer's like, okay, I've run out of time. Anyway, yeah, they're doing a sports later.
But like I understand that. Repeated concussions
Yeah.
do a not brain. That's fine.
We should have given them that credit. Like, they might not
like,
be.
my bosses didn't do sports. They don't do sports.
69.
Nice. And they also don't do a brain.
Yeah. they do have excuses. I was not giving them those excuses, so that's true. That shit can be so painful.
No, so Kit in chat is like, there's a fire, we need to evacuate. Oh, I'll get the marshmallows. No, because that makes sense. Incorrect.
Too much logic.
Too much logic was involved there. The correct answer was, I'll pick some flowers. That's the correct answer. I kid you not, like, they're like the new safety thing, and I actually gave you word for word what the safety strategy is, but they're constantly just coming up with safety strategies, and they are just combinations of words that don't make sense. And then I'm like, explain to me how this keeps us safe. And they're like, you just need to remember these. So like somewhere,
not a plan.
Yeah, somewhere in an
I know,
office,
you know, but
somebody is like, this collection of buzzwords really resonates
I love
with
the
marketing or something.
I love the office buzzwords. You're like, yes, Feels so
You sound
corporate.
like you know, don't you?
Honey Nut Cheerios in my underwear. Fantastic.
Are
Thank you.
talking. You sure are saying stuff. Look at you. God, that was. I used to work at insert the first evil internet company you can think of.
I'm sorry, Aubrey. That got me.
No, it was funny.
Insert the.
It's the most evil internet company you could think of, and it was very real. That was very much a thing there. They're like, oh, I don't even want to try to channel the part of myself that can do it, but they're just saying shit, but they sprinkle those words in every once in a while, and you're like, oh yeah, you listen to you. The people believe you. They do. It's amazing.
You're moving the masses.
Here's the problem, right? Is that like some people will be like, well, you know, they're old or they've been here a long time, and I'm like, yes, and are they responsible for people's safety and or productivity? If you can't do the job, you shouldn't be here. Like, yeah. I understand different people have like, dude, okay, like if you have like fireophobia, you should not be a firefighter.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lady that worked at that place with me that she was like an old lady, and she was very set in her ways and very unaware of the internet overall, except for the way that it was treating her hopeful presidential candidate at the time, because you know that's how some people knew that the internet existed for a little while, was just that they weren't being nice to certain white men they like. But anyways, and she was just always such a fucking pleasure. Just such a great lady. Really, we were super good co-workers together. Our personalities were like, I don't know.
Water and oil.
Yeah, I was gonna say water and oil. I was trying to think of something more problematic, like skin and hydrochloric acid.
Fire and gasoline.
Yeah, and we did not get along. And anyway, she just could not use the goddamn computer to save her life. And she worked there for so long and never got even close to figuring it out. Always needed people's help. And it was such a pain because I'm like, there are so many jobs that you could work in this same setting where you don't have to know about the internet as a concept to work it. Like, you could get a job in so many different places where you still sit down at a desk and don't take physical damage, but you're not answering questions about something you forget exists for days at a time. And you're not, like,
taking 5 minutes in between clicks because you can't remember where the save button is, and the whole time there's a customer on the phone waiting, and they know that you're old as hell, and you've probably said problematic things on the phone as, like, shown by your record. Anyway, couldn't stand her. Still can't, obviously.
Seems
and,
like you guys get along. You should
and
hit
she
her
did
up.
not know how to use the computer. She did not know how to use the computer, and she continued to work there anyway. And I hope she still works there because it means that she's probably having a great time.
That was good.
I'm sorry
Well-
that I like took your thing and made it about
Oh,
my
here. I
thing.
mean, I was
just
doing
to that.
content.
I can relate to that. You just need to remember this from the evacuations. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swamp? That's really good. That's a good one.
Like it's a reference to a thing, and I like that thing.
Me too.
But that's a sentence. That's a full sentence with like
Those are so many words. That's proper sentence.
yeah. It's you got conjunctions, and you got a subject and a predicate. That's a full sentence right there. That's too much. Can't do that. No.
You're smart. Tone it down.
I'm gonna need you to be like, you'll need to remember this for fire evacuations. Air fast burn. That's the plan. Air fast burn. I kind of want. I told my coworker this, and he laughed. I was like, the next time they come up to ask me to parrot back all these things, I kind of want to just grab the clipboard and be like, ask me the questions.
Oh my gosh, good fit.
Ask me the questions. Do you know them? I don't think they do.
You
And it's-
reminded me. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it's infuriating because I have memorized 36 different absurd numbers of rules and things, and they just keep adding, and they're making less and less sense. Legitimately, like they used to be full sentences that you could be like, no, this makes sense. Like they had Westla, which is walk, don't run. S, stay off of unsecured belt chutes and rollers. Look before you step, make adjustments for changing conditions, and the other one, which like I didn't do them in order, but like they have acronyms, and I'm like, I hate acronyms, but sure, fine. Those are sentences that make sense and that keep you safe. And now they're just like push pull. I'm like, push pull what? In what manner? Why? How? That's not safety. Sorry.
Safety, dude. I remember our corporate safety slogan now. It took me so long for it to come back, but it was just do zero.
Oh. That's
that.
inspirational. Yeah. That one speaks to me, actually.
Because one of my best work friends put up it was almost a blank sheet of paper, but it said just do zero with a zero underneath the words, and had it just like up in her cubicle.
That is so compatible with my work style. Like, I would need no accommodations at this place. It's already set up perfectly for my needs.
Dude.
Oh, don't feel bad, kids. It's hard to match. Like I'm struggling to match the true absurdity of my bosses. So you don't need to feel bad. And I'm sitting over here, really trying to do my best without imagination to come up with all these things.
No, that's a good thing. It's a good little
throwback.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm over here. He has the hat, the circlets, the belt, a fishing rod, and fishing bait.
No, he doesn't have the Thunderstone. I don't know.
You probably
what
have
you
to beat a
have to do.
boss.
But like, so there's one thing, the thing that I'm thinking of that I know you have to beat the boss for, it like, when you go to the Valheim wiki, it says, you gotta do this thing.
Well,
And then
wiki
he'll
might
be-
not be updated yet.
Yeah, it's just that it came out a while ago. It came out with the Hearth and Home update, so it's just silly that
Yeah, that is interesting.
I didn't say it.
I bet you we could revisit it if we beat the bosses and it's still not up, you know. Not too worried about it. Aubrey, you need an ancient bark. That's swamp, right? That's not here.
I don't
Dev
need
brought
ancient
it
part
for-
anymore. Dev brought me the rest of it, so I just needed it for the longship, which I've built now.
Well, there you go. And I made the portal and I'm coming back through it, so
Thank you for doing that. That's great. That's really helpful. That'll be good to have.
objective achieved. I
Just
did
to be
make
able
it.
to get up there easily is good. Like
Yeah.
that part of the that's really good.
I made it, he was on like a platform of stone and I put this thing right up against like the base as close as I could. So you come out the portal and then just turn around and that's where he is. It's not facing him because otherwise you'd be walking into a wall.
That makes sense.
So much lost stuff I'm recovering from these various boxes. There were two like misland crypt equivalents where I was trying to land. So I got my shit absolutely rocked because where I tried to run was even more danger. So sad.
I'm putting all the stuff on the boat for 2 portals, just in case, so that we don't have to run around for that sometime or worry. And if the boat breaks, it'll just be right here where the boat is, and it's shallow here, so it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, the next time you'll want to be like, man, this game mechanic doesn't make any sense. Like, why do you turn fish into raw fish? That's stupid.
Oh my gosh, it was so funny.
Just know that, like, while I agree with you, I'm also not sitting here and shitting here in shock
Good to know.
because that's like my life at work.
That is where that came from. That's funny.
Jev's just like anger.
Sorry?
Oh. No, you're just funny. You're a funny guy.
We have so much iron.
Yeah.
What does it take to make the iron stuff?
Probably some iron.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I would do without you in my life. I appreciate you more and more every day.
I feel it. I believe
Your little giggles.
I'm gonna make
Mostly.
a portal for the bridge house so that when I go there, there's a portal.
I like when I'm like, what kind of wood is this? And then I hover over it and it's like wood. And I'm like, okay, fair, I guess.
No, that's.
I feel like
that
it
is
was
a
dumb
threat.
for asking, but I also wasn't sure. I like that I was like, I'm gonna run to the merchant and then I'm probably gonna call it. And now I'm like, I could make the iron stuff. Hey,
That's how it
Where's
goes
mine?
in Valheim.
always something you can be doing. And it sure as hell isn't sleeping. I picked up the root and it was just like, root, you have root. I was like, good, I'm glad we did this.
I guess that one's not useful then. You don't have to pick that one up for recipes. It turns out. That's really funny. I just assumed it did something.
I really thought it did because I thought that.
I mean, look, it might,
yeah, I
but it
thought
just
it
doesn't
did.
do anything by itself. Okay, so now that I picked up the ancient bark, I also got some stuff that said root in it.
Oh, okay.
So it does.
It does.
But it was still
Not on its own.
it was still really funny.
I know it makes some pretty cool stuff. That's from the Abomination, and I had some stuff in my. Well, I played this game like once or twice after they added the Abominations, and I added like 1 or 2 items into my mountain house, and then yeah, and then rip mountain house.
And then,
I think I'm gonna take the long ship down to that bridge house and make a little bit of a place to put a portal at least, unless anyone needs to go anywhere on the ship first.
Oh damn! There's a new buckler. Holy crap! I didn't know that they added new versions of bucklers. It used to just be like the bronze buckler, and then it went to the banded shields or the tower shield. But there's an iron buckler.
That I
now.
can go then.
Sorry. Yes.
You're okay. Have a good buckler.
Have a good
There.
buckler.
Yes.
the black metal one, Vincent, you can change the colors on.
You can do that on the banded shield and tower shield too.
You need to.
Yeah. I always choose the blue one.
My black metal shields are always blue and gold.
I'm gonna see if I can. Is there any extra ancient bark, or is it all gone?
It is all gone, unfortunately.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I guess we should have left a portal, but we would have had to like build around it and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But we could have left one in the meadows, and it wouldn't have been a bad idea. But oh well.
I'm not even sure I want the iron buckler, so it'd be weird to like spend the resources on it if I'm not even sure.
Doesn't matter. You can try things on in this server. It's fine.
You guys have been talking about those abominations, and they can hear you all the way from my server.
Oops. Damn.
Can't get this boat out here to save my life.
Want me to come give you a push?
No, I'm pushing. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. So it's about to be night times.
Can I make armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
In general, I mean. Oh, are you asking permission? Of course.
Oh, I was just like, we have enough iron, I think. Don't want to use it
Yeah.
all though.
No, you're fine. It's easy to get.
Yeah, especially now you have 18 slots on your boat.
Hell yeah.
You need to make me one of those.
On this boat, there's a ladder on both sides.
That is nice.
I need to make me one of those. Oh my god, this is the third abomination in like less than 5 minutes.
Dang.
This is absolutely bonkers. What? Why? They don't scare me anymore, but they're annoying.
Yeah, they really chase you down for a decent amount of ground sometimes.
Yeah, I don't want him to break my portal.
Kitsune says, what abominable luck.
Just a f-f. I concur.
Alright, well now that night has 100% fallen, I have finally gotten the boat out.
Sounds about right.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
And we'll find out if the longship fits through the river. I'll make a portal first.
Man, this iron stuff really does take like a lot.
It's alright. You get it in high quantities as well.
It's true. I'm gonna go. I will chop some wood for coal.
Oh dang, I was just with the wind going so fast on the longship, I totally forgot how much faster it was. I had to slow down because I was like, oh, I'm not used to that. I love that I'm about to try this river and it's fucking storming.
Oh my god. Well, and to be fair, we can come and like terraform a little bit.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, it's such a storm. Oh my goodness, I was just going over a rock. Alright, here we go.
Here we
It's
go.
gonna take a lot more damage now too, which is cool.
Yeah, thanks for making game choice easy today.
Yeah.
Every heckin' Monday I do that like open Steam library, but nothing sounds good.
Yeah, I know I did this all day yesterday too, but I don't know. went to the grocery store, God forbid, and then had a bunch of anxiety because sometimes just existing is too much for, you know, I guess. And then I was like, I just want to be Viking and not worry about outside. And so I was like, this is what I'm gonna do today.
You don't gotta justify Viking. You can just Viking.
Oh no, I know. I was gonna do Music Monday today, but I was like, I'm gonna hang out and relax and chill.
Well, as much as I like Music Monday, I'm glad that you got some relax and chillin'.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Grimmy.
I could hear that.
I did also.
Did she mean? Oh, I didn't even hear her. I just. Go ahead.
She said,
Aw.
she did a little chirpy chirp.
She like stood up and put her like patted my shoulder with her paw.
Yeah, she said hello.
You want to come here? You need
She
snuggles?
said, I am here now.
Please acknowledge me. Oliver does the same thing. I'll put his little paws on my thigh and be like, hi.
Yeah, she was probably meowing and I didn't hear her.
Just a little chirpy chirp.
You want up here? Or did you just want to tell my friends hello?
I am aware.
Baby.
My brain hurts. The charcoal kilns just ate like a full stack of wood and didn't do anything.
Oh, that's weird. The world seems to be working on my end. That's really weird.
I did my little hand waggle at him and like nothing happened. And then I was like, wait, what? And then it was like, you have no more wood. And I'm like, oh, the entire stack. I thought it wasn't transferring it.
Do you need more wood?
Weird.
I mean, I'm out here cutting it down just fine, but I'm just like, apparently those don't work.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
Is there like a rain thing? Like they don't work if it's raining?
Not to my knowledge.
Man, sometimes streaming be like, you know, exhausting, fun, but still tiring. And sometimes I am so glad that I can look and be like, see, I'm not crazy. It's there. It's a thing. Oh my gosh, really? We're doing this. We're doing all this. Guys, this is so unnecessary.
Turning the longship around in this river and it's silly.
Oh, good lord.
It's going okay. It's just funny. It's just a funny action to watch. Oh
You got
damn!
that 35-point turn down.
The game just blipped and Sam disconnected at the same time, and I know they're not related because she's not even in here, but it was just kind of funny.
Yeah, my boar is now invisible for some reason.
Oh good, the world is working great then, it sounds like.
Oh no.
Charcoal kilns and the boar. Well, once I get this bow parked, I can save and reload the server in case there's like a memory leak or something.
I got you.
It just saved. Can you see the boar now by chance? Probably not.
No.
Okay.
I was like looking in the pen and I was like, are you, because it's still not tamed. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, with how long it's
Right.
taken. Now it's just gone. So I'm walking around and I walk into one of the corners and it shows the boar's health with an exclamation point, but he's just not there.
Weird. Yeah, I'll get this portal down and then I can reload and we can see if it fixes our issues. Because it also, like, if the charcoal kilns aren't working, then we'll want to probably check that for a memory leak anyway. This game does sometimes just have, like, I don't know if it's actually memory leak, but it has a things start acting weird after a long time of being online and you have to reload problem sometimes.
Every now and then.
So it probably is memory leak, but I don't really know because I'm just a girl.
I'm just a Viking girly baby.
There's a mushroom in that outhouse. And cultivated land, damn, it really is supposed to be an outhouse, I think. There's like you use the cultivator and it makes it look like manure, you know?
Yeah.
There's one like square of cultivated land within the outhouse and a mushroom. That's so silly.
Okay, well the charcoal kids are taking wood now.
Nice.
I think it was just weird for like a minute or two for some reason. Chat's like, what? I'm like, I don't know. Don't ask me.
It's been too long. Who knows?
I just smelled here.
I just smelled here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's daytime now and so pretty. The storm over here just cleared. This area is so gorgeous. Look at this area, Sam. If you're free, if you're not, that's fine. I just know that you were watching the stream at one point.
Well, Sam isn't here.
Yeah, I actually forgot until you just said that.
I totally spaced. I was like, Sam, you want to see my new neighborhood? No, okay. That's fine.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day for a neighbor.
You don't have to look. It's okay, I guess.
Won't you come look? Won't you come look? Won't you come look at my neighborhood?
Sam!
Hello, Sam.
I forgot you had left or that you had disconnected. And I was like, Sam, you want to look at this pretty view? Look, Sam. Okay. And then I remembered you weren't here. I was like, damn, she really doesn't want to look.
That's so sad.
She doesn't want to see at all.
No, I do.
You can now if you want to.
I'm just pausing.
No pressure.
No pressure. Gonna make the thing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a house, like a bridge house, I think, like that goes over it, hopefully. And hopefully we can like drive the boats under it. And then it's mountain over there, like you see the snow over there. There's like a little bit of mountain too, which is cute, and it's very pretty. And this whole like river is very pretty and cute. Hell yeah.
Hey, you found a sick little spot there.
Yeah.
Gonna end stream any second now. Not starting another task.
I believe you.
I couldn't possibly lie about something like that. That would require imagination to come up with lies.
I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit her. Be like, so.
What about lying?
Not just lying, but a specific liar in our lives, and be like, so what did they talk?
Where did they come up with the shit that they say then? If it's not imagination? Oh god, that's
Damn.
funny.
She's gonna be like, damn, you're right, actually.
That is really funny. There is now a portal to the bridge area.
Nice.
I'm gonna uncover a little bit of map around here for a minute.
I am excited, and I did not mean for that to sound like Microsoft Sam.
Very relatable.
It do be like at the end of like your 4-hour stream thing. It do just be like nice sometimes.
No, stop. No, you know I don't like that.
I'm sorry, Sam. I thought it was like a bit.
No, it's a bit. It does make my
It do a thing.
It does make my ears feel scared a little. Scared is dramatic. Unsettled.
I'm not picking on you,
No,
Sam.
Oh my god.
I want to be your friend.
They tell me that there's danger, even though I know there's not.
Yes, you can say
I relate, Sam. I relate. Sam already knows that I relate because I have like, okay, I should start off by saying that I think that like, vocal like replication technology is amazing, and it's very cool that people can talk even though they wouldn't normally be able to for medical reasons. That being said, it's scary to me in a way that I can't really like control. Like, I still have full respect for the people behind the voices. It just gives me significant unrest.
And when I was like a little kid, one time we like were in a restaurant and I bolted out of a restaurant because someone used their like artificial voice box to speak. And I had never heard someone do that before, and I was like 6, and I was like, bye, and I just bolted because it just scared me so bad. And I do again think of them as people clearly, because I feel so guilty to this day for doing that and how that guy must have felt. But it happened. I was in a doctor's, like basically a doctor's clinic kind of thing. It's easiest to explain that way, and. A doctor was in there that had an artificial voice box, and he was talking, and I was like having some pretty significant anxiety, and I was texting Sam. This was like a month ago. I was texting Sam, and I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm so scared. I need to run. I feel the need to run. And it's just like a, you know, I would liken it to a phobia without diagnosis. It's not like I actually question the autonomy or humanhood of these people. It's just scary for me, and I was like, this is so wrong. I feel so guilty. I'm like, it's medically amazing that you can talk, but also I really wish I couldn't hear it personally. I wish everyone except me could hear it.
I wonder, it makes sense to me that like there's a part of your, you know, your brain is just like, well, this is how the way things are supposed to be, and when everything isn't like it's supposed to be, your brain does just give out like warning stuffs.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not diagnosed with autism, but I likely have it, and regardless of that, definitely have like neurodivergence that, you know, as a kid could have just made a lot of the non-computing confusion into fear, you know, without, you know, I obviously now I know that it's not a warning sign for anything, but it's still just, it's like inside my soul.
Well, I think that obviously the difference between, you know, a person with a fear, whether it's rational or not, and a person that's just a bad person is the fact that you're like, I know that it's not right.
Right.
Like,
no, and I'm trying to make that very clear because I don't want anybody that hears this to like think it's anything but a reflection on me. It's definitely not a reflection on anyone else. But it is kind of an interesting thing. But when you do your robot voice, it's fine. It's just like a little bit unsettling. It's not the same like over a recording.
mm-hmm.
I don't need the need to sprint, just walk quickly away.
It's not the same. Well, also like I'm not in the room with you.
That's
yeah. I think that over a recording or like it like not in person is the that is part of the difference for my brain that I can't control, you know, for just inside me, not like I actually think you're a threat if you can get here. Like, because it's funny, like, when I feel the need to run, it's not like I feel the need to run from the person, it's from the sound. Like, I'm not like, this person is threatening. It's not like that at all. And that's what's kind of like,
no, it's like, it's not even about it. It's like not even a think. It's not even a like, I'm contemplating the danger. It's just like, I gotta go now.
Yeah, there was a
creepypasta that went on. There's a creepypasta and there's a song that someone put to it, to like a reading of it one time. And the song itself, it's not even that creepy or unsettling, but there's something about the way that I hear it.
Yeah.
It like it gives me goosebumps. It makes me like feel nauseous. I hate it so much. And I have no idea what it is about it that made me so upset.
Sounds are wild. And maybe there's something, I mean, I don't think that there was like a robot that threatened me in a past life, but maybe we did experience things in a past life that like caused us to be scared.
Yeah. You're not
Like
imagining the danger. You're remembering it.
I hate it when you put it like that. It's not that different from the way we were talking about it before, but semantically it feels so different.
It does.
Well, just look at it. Look, if you're remembering something that happened before, then that's not an irrational fear. That's a learned response. It's entirely better.
Not better, worse in this situation, I think.
Well, if you guys hear me do that, it's because I've either forgotten or I low-key want to help you with immersion therapy. Exposure therapy, that's the one.
I'm so glad that my friends know it's their responsibility to do exposure therapy on me.
I also I'll try not to, but I also won't be like explicitly avoiding it, you know.
No, I don't think you should avoid it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not saying that like I'm a big baby and you need to coddle this for me. Like even if I get a shiver down my spine, I will simply leave you alone about it and I'll be fine. And if it was bad, then I would go to therapy about it, you know. And that's what I recommend doing if you have a trigger that is you're gonna come into contact with sometimes.
Yeah,
But,
I'm just gonna be dramatic about it, but you don't have to deal with it.
No, it can be like Aubrey hates this, LOL. It doesn't have to be like Aubrey hates that. I have to stop.
Yeah, I'll just like, you know, I'm just gonna continue doing it as I have been. Like I'm not gonna look for excuses to, but I'm also not gonna avoid it. But I will say it is one of my favorite ones that rarely comes up. Purely because of the number of times that I've had it come up and then people have been like, oh, that's a sick voice mod. And I'm just like, no, it's not. It is not.
It is a good, like, it is well done.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh.
It is one of the funner like ones that is not a specific character. Because you could just like, if you answer the phone as Sean Connery or Mickey Mouse, people are like, what is wrong with you? But if you answer the phone in that voice, you could be a voice answering machine service. You could be anyone. Although I do also like answering the phone and just being like, I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach is no longer available.
Yeah, I'd probably believe it. Like, I'd probably fall for it. I'd be like, oh shit.
Oh
They
shit.
blocked my number.
You've reached the cell phone of Vincent Vegley. He's not available to come to the phone right now. Like,
I guess if I was calling you, then I would be like, motherfucker. But if I was calling anybody else, I would fall for it. And I'm sorry to hear that, Sam.
It's always when you think it's been a while since I died.
A lot of the time it is, yeah.
it's been a while.
I thought it's been a while since I died, and then I thought, oh, fuck, I'm gonna die soon. I was rad.
I was right. I wish you had been wrong. You were both right and wronged at the same time.
Alright. Time to try again.
I'm in one of those damn burial chambers or whatever in the forest, and I'm so turned around. Where have I been? Where have I not been? Who the hell knows? I've been in this room so many times. It is not where I'm going.
Where did I come from? Where did I go?
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now.
I was thinking, turn around.
That was one of my niece's first favorite songs.
That's so random.
That was her second favorite song, to be specific. Her first favorite song was Bodies by Drowning Pool,
That's right.
which we can never ever forget.
That's
Every single room I get a little bit loster. Turn.
Lost her. Me too, bitch.
every single life experience. I just hit a wall with a sword to really hammer that home. Hammer that
Every
home.
single skelly and the fear is fostered. Turn around.
I have the fear within me.
Why are there shields here? Let me have these.
Let me have these. Just let me have them.
Hey Vincent,
Yeah.
did you know you're still on stream?
Yeah. I am aware of the mistakes I make while I make them.
Just wanted to talk about it.
You just wanted to talk about it? Okay. I'm ready to listen.
He said that he was most definitely gonna end stream like 10 minutes
I don't feel like I would use most definitely, unless I was being sarcastic and acknowledging the fact that I was still on.
You were using a very sorry. You were like, I am most definitely going to end stream right
that
now.
tracks. That tracks. I was just like, sincerely, I don't know if I've ever used most definitely.
No, you
Well, of course you did, because it was sarcastic and not because you meant it and didn't remember.
That makes sense.
It's not. It wasn't within your heart to say most definitely.
I almost have all of my iron gear made. That's what this was.
I think I've been in all the rooms in this burial chamber, and if I haven't, then that's just none of my business, I guess.
Oh, dear of the ocean, what is thy wisdom?
He does look wise. He looks like he knows more.
He looks like he's seen some shit.
What a guy. Oh dear. Oh,
It's fine. Well, I should finish making this last bit of gear and then get off, because Sam wants me to go.
No, I didn't think it was silly.
I mean, I can be silly and still be here, clearly.
It's silly because you said you weren't gonna, but you're still here and it's
I think
fun.
I'm silly for other reasons too.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about this one specifically.
Why am I so bothered by it? No, I'm not.
That was the therapy like Aubrey said a few minutes ago.
we should not have to coddle you from your fear of being called silly, Vincent, big boy.
Oh man, if I had a fear of being called silly, I would not have made it this long. As a person on stream, anything. Any categorically.
I thought I just saw a spider on a copper deposit, but it was just the paranoia. There's no spider there. I don't know.
Day 69. Noise. Paranoia sets in.
Noise. Also, I'm seeing spiders. On an unrelated note, I've started seeing spiders, so that's interesting. Just like Dear Diary.
You find that scratched into the wall of a tomb.
Day 69.
Day 69. Nice.
I have to grab his drink. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Luck is what I'll need for sure.
Actually, Grey Dwarves, I'm trying to build in this neighborhood, so I'm gonna need you guys to leave.
Gentrification.
Yeah, you don't live here anymore. I'll have my people write you a check.
Man, I don't know. Like I did man, I was gonna be like, sorry about saying this. I'm on my stream. Fuck it. I was gonna be like, I put up my weekly vote for my watch party thing, and it was James Bond / buddy cop anime about a handsome rich man that solves his problems with money, and nobody voted for that one. And I'm like, in the current social situation, I understand. Nobody wants to.
We've seen enough.
Nobody wants the rich guy hero.
We've seen enough of that trope.
Yeah.
It's hardly even a trope anymore. No, but I was super interested in the other one. I just don't think I'll be around tomorrow to be able to watch it, so I didn't go. But I do want to
No,
watch
that's
that
fair.
sometime.
No, I legit was like, I have like one day a week that I just absolutely cannot be on comms, and it's Tuesday, pretty much. Some days, Saturdays and like Fridays, but almost always Tuesday I cannot be on. So I was like, I want to be able to do stuff on Tuesday, and then like the watch party was just like a really good equivalent. Like,
Yeah, I'm sorry I can pretty much never be there, but multiple times I have been interested.
I feel like I want to apologize to you for putting it on Tuesday because I know you can't make it.
Well, sometimes lately I've been able to, because Canyon has been having Wednesdays and Thursdays off, except the last 2 weeks. But for a few weeks there, he had Wednesdays and Thursdays off, and he was like, I'll probably keep having Wednesdays and Thursdays off. And then the very next week, he had Tuesday, Wednesday for 2 weeks. So, I think that I'll be able to at some point, because his schedule is supposed to go back to that, but I guess we can't really predict it.
I did say most of the stuff that I do for the watch party, I could just loan to you or something.
Well, yeah, that's true, but it's fun
easy
to watch with you guys and stuff, so.
No, for sure. Those are good. And I would rather have someone enjoy the show and maybe even be able to reference it later or something, rather than just never get to see it.
Yeah, it sounds really cute. The, like, gamer girl. Oh, a troll. Hi, buddy. You just appeared. Hello.
Yeah, I decided to start putting descriptions of what they are, because I just been like voting, and if you don't know what it is, which the whole point of the watch party was to pick kind of like semi-obscure stuff that people may have not watched to share with people. That's good.
Right.
I'm like, I should describe these so people can vote. Like, okay, guys, this week we're gonna do Furmple and Gerbaldew, and you gotta pick one.
Last time
that's
I
all
was
the info
like,
you
girl,
get.
I don't know. Like, when it didn't have a description and it wasn't Lilo and Stitch, I was like, I sure don't know.
I sure don't know. We got a in chat. We got a day 69. Nice. The rest of the text is covered in blood, seeming to signify an immediate death to the as the message was being written. That reminds me of the Monty Python, like, to the castle of Ah. I'm like, I'm in the castle of Ah. Is that a castle name? Perhaps he died while riding it. Why would he keep riding?
Oh, yeah, that is a good one.
Maybe he was being dictated. I'm sure the dictator would have stopped. Like, stupid shit.
Canyon had never seen the Holy Grail, but they did like a thing at our local like small theater where they showed it, and so it was his first time seeing it, but we saw it in theaters and it was a good experience.
That's so fun.
It's one of those cute little local theaters where like people will do like, they'll like have bits throughout, so like people will, like someone will come in with like clicking coconuts, you know, and stuff like that. Like
they do the live cast.
Yeah, it kind of, it's not as much as of a thing as the other thing, Rocky Horror. Sorry, I'm fighting.
Right. Well,
I'm
that's
fighting
like
a horde right now as well as something.
ingrained in the whole.
But yeah.
Rocky Horror. But they do stuff like that a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of a similar thing though. Like, there's no live cast. It's just like the people know the jokes and say them.
Absolutely fair. I was trying to tell that like short story about my supervisors being like, autumn, actually it's fall. And I was actively being chased by like 2 trolls, 18 gray dwarfs, 2 shamans, and a brute. So I was like,
I was
so they
basically that. Just
it said some.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing too. Or like every time the knights who say "knee" say "knee," the whole crowd also is like "knee" at the same time.
Because they like repeat it, you know, they like echo
Yeah.
it with each other, so the crowd does that with the cast, which is cute. Yeah, it's just stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
the
it was a
night
good
you say
experience.
no. No, it's me. We are now the knights who say icky, 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 dingo, dingo, dingo. Too much of my memory is probably allocated to
I'm
this.
so impressed actually with how much of it you like I never can
What?
remember all the different names that they propose and stuff like that.
Monty Python actually has like a big part in like my like introduction to like comedy and stuff like that. And what's funny to me is that I have a very vivid, distinct memory. This will be my last story of the evening.
It doesn't
I have
have
I know, but I'm gonna actually get off soon. So, of stream, calm down, people.
I didn't even consider that. Oh my god.
That happened to
Please
my
don't.
the other day. They were like, "Don't do that." I was like, "I'm gonna kick your asses. Shut up."
For free?
Like, I'm sure they were happy for you, but it's just not their business.
Look, no, see the problem is with how many times I do that to people, I have to catch it myself. If I don't, I'm in trouble. But I have this very distinct memory because I actually grew up watching the TV show Monty Python's Flying Circus. Which the Holy Grail has a plot. Flying Circus does not.
Right.
And I grew up watching that, and I had one that I just adored. It was the best thing to me. It made me laugh every time. And at one point, I got several friends from high school to like come over and hang out with me, which is a rare occurrence for me. Because I was kind of one of the nerdy kids, but luckily our school was so small that like half of the jocks were also the band geeks. Like you just couldn't have like cliques really, or you'd have like two people hanging out each together, like just too few kids. So at one point though, I had a bunch of friends over or acquaintances, and I was like, "You guys gotta see this." And for like the 4 minutes, I showed them Conrad Pooh's Dancing Teeth. That's the name of the bit. It is a very weird animation. And I sat there with the biggest smile on my face, like quietly clapping my hands to it, as the entire rest of my friend group just stood there,
Lost
like
hope.
stone-faced, completely unamused or interested.
That's so funny. I have also shown people some Monty Python. I've mostly shown people the Holy Grail because that's like what I grew up watching and got to some of the other stuff later. But anyway, and sometimes people just do not think it's funny, and it's like, oh, right, this is silly humor. This isn't like everyone's humor, right? This is just how I was raised, so I'm so used to it. And it's this is how I make jokes in general.
I'm gonna see how long that bit is.
I don't think I've seen that one, or at least I don't remember it by name.
If it's not that long, if it's like a minute or two, I'm gonna put it up on my thing. I'm gonna watch it as a stream because I've just told you how like it was awful that nobody found it funny before, and I'm gonna put myself through that again voluntarily.
I think I'll enjoy it at least.
It is oh wow, it felt like a lot longer than 1 minute basically.
Dang.
Okay, let me turn the volume down. I know I have a way to share this.
I just have your
Is that how I
stream
did
on,
it? Okay.
so you don't have to worry about it too much.
I forgot that they made like a whole fake thing for this. Okay, where is... There we go. All right, we're gonna watch this. I'm actually gonna mute the game noise.
20th Century Frog!
20th Century Frog.
It's like
This-
Canaan.
This, I'm gonna be, you know what's gonna be funny is if I don't find it funny anymore.
Wow. The turns will have tables.
Oh, wait. Can people not hear it?
No audio.
Dang it. Why people not hear it? I'm adding a whole source for this. I'll just set my game to bed. Should have done that in the first place. It would have been faster than turning off the game noise. That's how we learn. Okay.
Art. Oh wow, this is content for sure. I'm really happy to see how much you're enjoying this. Just picking something different.
Yep, it's still not funny to others, but it still gets me.
That's okay. I appreciate you sharing that.
I am sorry that you stopped flying around on your robot pig just to watch that, Shelby. I was entertained. I don't know, like I totally get why people would be like, what the heck is this? Because up till halfway through, it's just a dude just like opening and closing his mouth and looking around. But to me personally, every time they start doing the little dances, it hits the funny bone just right for me. No
I'm really
explanation
happy
why.
for you that it does. I'm sorry that it didn't get me.
I mean, it's
Funny
it's
to
not for
me that
everyone.
you think it's so funny. Honestly, that's like that's a very good experience just to ponder how funny you think it is.
I went through a range of emotions.
I had a video like that in my youth that I would show people, and I would just start crying, laughing, and people are like, yeah.
Funny.
That's actually, that video is why a lot of my friends say eat. It's because it's just a dinosaur, and he's like, but he's just like, one dinosaur's just like singing, he's like, ba-da, 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 ba-da. And it just pans over to the stupidest looking dinosaur you've ever seen in your life. And he's like, yee. And it's not funny except for to me. But I almost cry every time I see it. Silly.
Brains are silly. I looked at it and I was like, this is not, I don't remember it taking this long. And then I was like, oh wait, the music, here it comes. And I got like excited before it actually started doing the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just makes it funnier because I realized that he is still like opening and closing his mouth. He's just like, and everyone is like, yeah, he's been doing that. And meanwhile, I am in the corner, just absolutely losing my mind. All right, I am logging out. I am gonna say goodnight to all of my fantastic peeps, find a raid target, and sign off for the evening.
Have a good night. Thank you for playing.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks again for hosting,
stream.
Aubrey.
Oh, of course.
And thanks for. Oh. just saw something on the title screen that I don't care for.
Oh?
They got something from the Mistlands there, and I just now noticed it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
But yeah, thanks for the
Oh,
games.
yeah.
Oops.
Have a good night.
Where do you get Surtling cubes or cores?
Those fire things I showed you
I
in the
see.
swamp.
Oh, where you get?
Oh, go ahead.
The burial chambers in the Black Forest will also have.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The barrel chambers in the forest do.
So you
We have
guys
quite a
went.
few.
Oh, okay. It's like I'm looking at trying to make a smelter, and then I'm like, how'd you guys do that?
You'll get quite a few in the burial chambers in the forest, and there's should be quite a few at the big house, but you can also come to the bridge house. We've got some here too, which is a portal at the house.
Oh, I got you.
By the carts. The one on the right. Or I totally lied to you. I meant left and I said right. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna pop through here. It's gonna be like a Drake or something.
Oh, I hope not. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's not a big of a
I
deal.
don't know why I did that.
What? Oh, this is the merchant.
Yeah.
Well, nothing. I was just looking.
Here in this chest, there's a few there. Well, there's more than a few, but I don't know how many you need. But you can take whatever you do need.
5.
Nice.
Oh, you're making this across the river?
Yeah, well, this one this is just to like have a bed and a chest in, but
Sure.
I think I will try to build across this.
Do you care if I chop down that oak tree? It's okay if you do.
For now, yeah, but I'll probably let you do it at some point. And if there's other ones besides that one here, you're welcome to chop them down.
Which one are you talking about?
This cute one.
Okay,
right
yeah, I was
here.
talking about the one down here across the river.
Oh, okay, go for it.
I just want to get acorns and plant them over by my house.
Right. I like this one for while I have this hut here, because it just feels safe, but
For sure. I was looking at the one across and I was like, well, she might want to use that
Yeah.
for a bridge house, but then I was like, it also might be in her way if she's trying to make the bridge house right there.
I can always plant another one if I need it or whatever, so it's no big deal.
I've got 4 already growing over there, but I'm really just trying to grow them up so I can chop them down to try to get more acorns, so.
If you end up needing more space, there's a lot of space out here that I'm sure you could plant onto. Not that I'm expecting you to have a big shortage of space over there or anything, but
No, you're fine. Right now, I've filled up all the space with saplings because my intention is to chop them all down. But I've put
Right.
them close enough together and on a hill so that when I chop the ones at the back, they should fall into all the other
oh,
ones.
that's nice, yeah.
Nothing.
No acorns?
No acorns. Not even any resin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it happens. Actually, quite a few of them have given me nothing.
I'm gonna finish putting this house up and then I'm probably gonna idle and hang out with Canyon, but I can leave the server going if you want to keep playing.
I got you.
I'm not gonna go to bed or anything, I'm just gonna hang out with him now that he's off for the weekend.
Watch Hunter here soon.
Us too.
Where are you at?
The like knuckle and shoot era.
Yay! Oh, thank God. I've been wanting to talk about Knuckle so much.
Yeah.
He's just. He'll be like, he was like getting on my nerves and kind of annoying me, and then
He sees a puppy and you're like, oh.
I'm like, oh my God, you're my favorite. Actually, I love you.
They're like assessing his weaknesses. They're like, he's just too infatuated with animals and gets distracted too easily by animals.
Yeah, he grows on. He ended up growing on me so much more than I thought he was going to.
Yeah, that's fair. And Cohen's like, he's just so kind. He doesn't have to be giving me all these tips. I'm like, he is barely letting you survive. You are barely surviving this. Like, he is not really doing you much for favors right now, but it's nice of you to think so.
Yeah, I loved that all so much. Yeah. I think I'm getting to the end. Well, I'm like nearly certain getting to the end of that arc.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it wraps up. Everything we're watching now is stuff I haven't seen at all now.
Stuff do be happening.
I'm just trying to get these last couple pieces of roofing on my...
I'm excited to see what Kenny thinks about it.
I'm really trying to get this log out of this river.
I can try to help.
Well, I don't want to try to steer your boat and crash it, but if we could pull the boat up next to it, I think I could probably chop it up.
You can, yeah, I haven't learned how to use the boat yet.
So I'm not really worried about you crashing the boat. It can take a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to break it in the middle of the river.
No, I think you're fine. And if you do break it, then we can pick the stuff up. So with your up arrows, there's 3 different speeds going forward. With your down arrow, there's 1 for reverse. And then with your side arrows, you can steer.
I'm running heavily aground.
Do you need help?
I'm getting there. I'm backing up.
How's it going, Dev?
I got it.
Thanks.
It took me a while, but I got there. I really hate that I can't swing down with the axe.
Yeah. Yeah, it is annoying.
My boys are doing a big snuggle. I looked over and there's just one big thing at cat.
I broke it.
The boat?
Yep.
Oh, hey. That's impressive.
If you say so.
I mean, it can take a lot of damage.
I grabbed the stuff.
Well, I guess I'm sorry I was wrong. I
It's
bumped a lot of
okay.
these rocks on the way here and it hardly had any damage when I got here. I haven't repaired it or anything.
What else do you need?
That's a good question. Iron nails.
That I don't have.
I don't even know where it broke.
It was right there. Oh, no, I'm drowning.
Yeah, I don't see any items.
I don't have iron nails.
Yeah, I can't even really look in the daytime either. Can't see anything. I just realized I forgot to go reload the server earlier. I just spaced that I was gonna do that. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did you get them?
Inventory's full. No, I ran out of space as soon as I got there.
Are they right there?
I don't know.
Deer hide.
Just... I'm just gonna push it.
I'm just waiting for my stamina. I need the sun to come out faster. You need deer hide for it?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the deer hide.
Oh, I picked him up at some point, I guess. It definitely didn't happen when we went over it earlier, but I picked him up at some point since then. Thank goodness, that's the harder thing to get back. And now I've got way too much in my inventory.
Too much deer hide?
Too much everything. Just
Was it like stored in the boat maybe? Because I didn't have deer hide before.
Deer hide is required to make the boat.
Oh, I got it.
So yeah, when you asked that, I said yes.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you had way too much to make it in your inventory.
No, I
just
had way
like-
too much everything. I had
Yeah.
I couldn't pick anything up.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and watch some Hunter x Hunter. You guys have a good night.
Night, Sam.
You too.
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry for telling you it wasn't probably gonna break.
No, it's okay.
I really didn't think it would. Yeah, I really didn't think it would. Good luck with your log situation.
Yeah, the log is a bitch.
I mean, it'd probably be easier to push it up onto the coast on this side. We're gonna try to help.
On the side you're on,
Yeah.
these rocks here don't allow you to push it all the way over here.
Okay.
And then like I can get like one hit in, but then it pushes it away. Maybe, oh, you just put a workbench down over here. I could gather some wood and then build a gear type thing. I just want to get it out of there so like when you're bringing the boat through, you don't have to worry about running into that damn log. Nice.
I can give it another good push once my stamina comes back. Go any further?
Yeah, but I can hit it from here.
Nice.
And I put the stakes in so it can't float away.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. You'll be able to get it for sure now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you need anything before I idle again?
No, I'll probably get this out of the water and then go back through the portal and log off myself, so.
For sure. You don't have to log off if you don't want to, of course, but I know you know that.
I get you.
me breaking the workbench before I idle in here so that things don't attack me.
Sick. Okay, no more oak log in the river.
Workbench is not enough. I'm just gonna go back through the portal, actually.
The way all of these the trees that I planted rendered as fully grown while I walked up.
Damn. You're like, yeah. Oh. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna go AFK. I hope you have a great rest of your Viking time, however long it lasts.
Thank you.
I hear rallies the creatures of the forest. Gotta do this first. That's some timing. It's gonna be like 2 boars and 3 necks. It was actually 6 boars and 5 necks, which is not much of a threat still.
Many more though.
Many more than predicted, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go AFK and have good Viking.
Thanks. Bye. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna try to aim this boar. Bye.